Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, it is Christmas Eve, and I'm off work early, and yay! I'm going to play some more Terra Invicta, because I've been thinking about this game all day. Fun time Christmas Eve stream. Really glad I just took the next 2 weeks off. Nice. I honestly, when I decided to take next week off from uploading videos to YouTube, I didn't intend to spend most of this week streaming, but there's two games that I'm really enjoying right now, and they're a lot of fun to play, so that's what I'm doing. Why don't I have anything going on here? We need to upgrade that. That's an admin node. That's a hydroponics bay. Boop. Upgrade. Let's swap this to a heavy fission reactor array. Yep. It's fine. And then, with that power... We already have a nanofactory here. An ops center would be nice, but I don't think I have the power for it. Are there seriously more than 10,000 people on Mars right now? There are. There's 12,407 people on Mars. Holy shit. Look at this, way more content for other days. Yeah, and I'll be putting these streams up on YouTube. Don't worry. Gotta figure out what I want to build here. Hillside Med Center might be nice. Yeah, let's do a med center. Not a med center, a space hospital. Is that not... That is the level 2 module. Never mind. Boop. Okay. Anything else that needs building? Yes. Comte de Grosse Station. This is in low Earth orbit 1, so this is CSTO. CSTO. Vigilo Confido. Cool. Okay. Solar array provides 61 power. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 244 power. Skunkworks, sure. Another Skunkworks, yes. Shipyard, no. But a supply depot, yes. Quarters. Op Center is incredibly pricey in terms of power, but it's also pretty good. You know what? Do that. Layered defense. How much does that take for power? 40. Ooh. Farm. Yes, 20 power left. Go. Why do I see someone in shorts outside? Because people are cray-cray. Life science. This place needs to be upgraded now that I think about it. Upgrade all modules. Yeah, we can afford that. Cool. Upgrade all modules. Upgrade all modules. Yeah. Havelock Station. This is also in low Earth orbit, so this is CSTO. Let's call this the steely-eyed missile man. There we go. Okay. This one we can turn into... Capcom work go for powered descent. Skunkworks is always helpful. Plus 25%, Jesus. Space science. Mill science. Layered defense array. Needs more power. So build a solar array, gives us 62. That side. And I can't really afford to build anything else. I'm 2 power short for that one. Damn it. Info sci, life sci, 24, 30, 20, 40, 80, 30, 16. There we go. Admin node. What else needs stuff? Upgrade all modules? Sure. Upgrade all modules? Sure. That's a lot. Upgrade all? Yes. That's just this one. Turning it into a Marine Company barracks. Upgrade all. Pricey, but we can do it. We've got the resources to do this, and the benefits far outweigh the drawbacks, so I might as well. All of these are on. This one's already being upgraded. Grab that. This is now actually... Ah, damn it. This is not a CSMS, this is a CSMO. Redis maximum, upgrade all, done. Upgrade all. So this would only turn this into a outpost core. Or a settlement core, and I'm not sure if it's worth doing on asteroids. But it would increase my output, so yes, do that. As much as we can, as many times as we can. Hydroponics beta farm, done. Outpost settlement core, done. Settlement core, done. Settlement core done. Settlement core done. Upgrade everything here. Yeah, this isn't even really making a dent in our stockpiled resources at this point. We're not going to have enough power here. That's bad. Hey, G-Munder! Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. How am I this fine day? Little cold. Got a heck of a lot of snow yesterday. But other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. Solar array U. Extreme Venus orbit. I could turn this into a shipyard facility. How much power would that get? 152. Hell yeah. Shipyard facility it is. Build. Nope. Build. Build. Solar. Layered defense. Layered defense. Marine company. Farm. Nano factory. Operations center. I don't have enough power for that. Damn. It's done works. Alright. That should be everything. Yeah, there's just two things that are pissy right now, and that's fine. You're grumpy because we don't have enough power, but that's because I'm upgrading everything. Where I catch you live here from the UK with time zones. Love your content and YouTube channels. When are you finishing XCOM files? You're so close. We are working on it. It's just been one of those situations where Friday nights I've been tired and haven't really wanted to concentrate on shit. And also, we're at the point where I have to run a mission for approximately 5 hours to get to the end. And it's just one of those moments where it's like, oh god. But yes, in the new year, and I'm also asking a lot of Tyler at the moment. He's doing Silent Hill F, he's doing Sorcery, he's doing Barotrauma. It's just a lot, and I don't want to monopolize his time constantly. So, yes, I promise we are getting to it. Okay. Vic 6, 375. Alright, so one thing I wanted to do was look at Ship Designer and see if we can't build some cheap but effective designs. Like this one. Also loving Barotrauma. Me and my friends bought that game because of your Let's Play. Nice. Actually, the person, Gmunder, that's doing the most work right now is Malhavoc. Malhavoc is in Sorcery, Silent Hill F, Barotrauma, and Abiotic Factor. 4 of the 6 games that we're doing on the channel. That's a lot. That Delta V is just not nearly enough. That's not terrible. Good old Mr. Cat. Interdictor? What's an interdictor do? Strategic range long. No. Interceptor is strategic range short. Yeah. But the green laser cannon does pretty good damage, all things considered. Want to lose your life to a multiplayer game start satisfactory? We did that on the channel. Back when it was still in beta. We got as far as, I want to say, tier 10, maybe? Love the content that you guys are pushing out has become so much more entertaining. Abiotic Factory is actually super fun to watch, you guys. Abiotic Factory is one of those games that's incredibly chill. Very, very fun to play. A Protector is long, short. Point defense with sufficient range. Nope. Medium, short. Auto design. That's pretty good, but it uses fissile, which isn't bad. We're getting plenty of fissiles right now, but if I have a fleet of these things, then that would be tricky. Is that really the best nose weapon that I have? Infrared arc laser cannon is gonna suck. Light rail cannon Mark III does 17.6 damage at 650 kilometers and has a cooldown time of 15 seconds. This is 10 damage at 800 kilometers. Cooldown time of 30. Definitely want the light rail cannon. Reload cost, magazine. Yeah. That's annoying. Dave made it to Space Chipotle. I did! It was infested! They hadn't cleaned that place up in forever. Fun fact, I actually bought that game, which was a 40k game, intending to play it, and then I've only ever played it for that joke. Only time I've ever done it. What about an escort? Really? A 60 centimeter infrared arc laser battery? Do I not have arc green lasers? I don't have green laser batteries. Ooh, that's bad. I like the idea of a strike plane. These are relatively cheap. What about corvettes? Pharaoh's Drive, that's a lot of propellant mass. Shit. It's a lot of propellant mass. Yeah, and that reduces our delta V. Molten salt heat sink. So what I'm seeing here is that I need to get green lasers. Tin droplet radiator, cost per gigaton waste heat. Yeah, that's fine. I also need to get a better core. So the Pharaoh's Drive requires a lot of propellant. It's incredibly powerful for what it is. Why not this one? Why not this one? It has less thrust rating. Right? Am I reading that right? 16.0 versus 18. Okay, I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts and ideas, and they're all bad. In the meantime, we got shit to do.
I'm here.
I'm here. Kanakre.
We'll see what we can find.
Konakri.
At your service.
Where to?
Alright. The US still loves us, more or less. The initiative is trying to make inroads here, and they're not having any luck.
I'm here.
We don't have a mole. Because Humanity First is a bunch of fucking assholes. Your Exodus. Do I know of any? Do I know of any? Do I know of any initiative assholes? Let's find out. I might not. I know of one. Miguel Ginjera.
The people will rise.
Reporting in.
Shit, I didn't see where he was.
Initiating surveillance.
What's the up?
I would like you to... Is there any other alien activity? Nope.
I will tell our story.
We are right at our cap.
At your service.
We've got Canada, that's right. Oh, you leveled up. I could remove Earthbound, but that's not really helpful. GTF2. Not really helpful. Get you some more admin. EOS Consultants would get us more persuasion. Ooh. Poopus Financial. Increase our administration. Excellent. Aldebaran Services Group would get you command, which you don't really use. Damn, that is a good org right there. Astra Security. Does this give you security? No. Gives you slightly more espionage. UNESCO. Not really. Poopus Financial. Poopus. Could get you the NRO. Which isn't bad. $200 a month. Yeah, do that. And then... Okay. Anybody else leveled up? Oh yeah, we got one. Not what I wanted. Augment. Thank you. Yeah, do this one for now. Reduces our boost income, but who gives a shit about boost income right now? You're almost ready to level up. Alright, we got huge support in various areas, which is honestly a little surprising. Fucking Protectorate! Fuck you!
Please keep me safe.
You're fine. I don't give a shit about you. You need to die. Fuck! You have the beloved thing. That's bad. The only way that you can do... if you kill somebody that's beloved and you don't get a crit success, then it counts as an atrocity. I don't want that.
We'll make our appeal.
Standing by.
Alright. So, for research, we've almost finished Alien Tech. We should finish it by the end of this turn. Then don't fuck up. You know how hard it is to get a crit success? It's a 1 in 100 chance. High temperature superconductors will be done shortly, which will get us deuterium helium-3 fusion, potentially. And deuterium tritium fusion is going to take a while. Our space future will take a while. Okay. Cool. I love that Russia is attacking xenoforms in fucking Canada. Undertake the Vapor Core Fission Reactor 2 project, which might get us the advanced vortex drive, which would be nice.
Person of interest, surveil.
Okay. Low Mercury orbit. What are you doing there?
We've moved the needle.
Yep, the aliens continue to kick the shit out of Project
We've moved
Exodus
the
for some
needle.
reason. Project Exodus just destroyed a servant hab. Are you serious? Wait, where? Suomelina Station. Who did that? Tunisia has initiated the spaceflight program. Cool. These are my events. Servant Hab Suomelina Station. The servants didn't have a station in orbit, did they? They must have. Oh, maybe it was in high or extreme Earth. Interesting. Okay.
The people will be free.
Excellent.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We just finished upgrading a bunch of stuff in Tiangong orbit. Nice, 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 nice. Chile, for some fucking reason, built a nuclear weapon. Because humanity... No? Really? Who are you at war with? United Kingdom. Right, that explains it. Oh boy. For low Earth orbit, or low Mercury orbit. Is there another... Hold on. Getting awfully busy in my sky. Okay. There's nobody in low Mercury orbit. The Phenoxo Block 2 class Monada worthy at extreme Earth orbit. Cool. Join Romeo 25. Ghostblat Block 2 class Monitor Assertive. Okay. Transfer to... Leon Poe Station. You can use all your transfer to get over there.
Few things clear your mind and focus your output as effectively as a sharp blast of cold. As a thank you for being part of our course, please enjoy a 25% discount on any of our in-home cryo chambers. Superior Judith Howell. Welcome email to her Burn Brighter self-improvement course.
Superconductors are substances that transmit electricity without resistance and therefore without energy loss. They are thus essential for the extreme energy requirements of the groundbreaking technologies humanity has developed in response to the alien arrival. Alas, superconductors are historically limited to very low temperatures. For decades, even our most pioneering ones could only function below negative 220 degrees Fahrenheit. It was not until the early 2020s that superconductivity even at room temperatures became possible, achieved by forming a crystalline compound of carbon, hydrogen, and sulfur. But even then its applications were infuriatingly limited. At last, however, we have developed a compound capable of superconductivity even at high temperatures, found in harsher extrasolar environments, and with only minimal energy loss. An equally important breakthrough is effective shielding from the magnetic field so fundamental to our spacecraft and their weaponry, but so disruptive to superconductivity. This offers astounding potential for even greater advancements in deep space propulsion and combat. Advanced fission systems, terawatt gas core fusion reactor. Okay. Magnetic plasma confinement. Improved plasma cannons. Fission pulse drives. Fall of Empires. Extended space survival. Could be good. Helium-3 mine, huh? White collar automation, ultraviolet combat lasers, transform phages, plasma weapons. Targeted biological warfare. Let's not do that one yet. Improved shipbuilding techniques. There we go. We have completed the Alien Technology Project. Since the moment we recovered it, our engineering and research and engineering divisions have been constantly requesting samples of the alien technology. Today alone, we have seen no fewer than 48 requests for everything from recovered databanks to simple bulkhead fasteners. This is understandable, given that each item is a potential treasure trove of knowledge, both at a technological level, how does it operate and what is its purpose, and a chemical one, what was it created from and where. The recovered technology has begun to yield its secrets, and the theoretical applications of which very much depend on our own intentions. Unfortunately, with such a finite amount of these alien artifacts to hand, we can only for now scratch the surface of their potential. Alien missions list, past technology.
Our forces have won a crucial victory, Commander.
Our exposure to alien technology at the crash site did not prepare us for the sight of a true alien warship. Though the warship shares design similarities to their infiltration vessels, its scale is awe-inspiring. Even so, salvage teams reported a number of humanizing instances, hastily patched hull, jury-rigged conduits, and other field fixes. For all their technologies, the aliens are still susceptible to equipment failure. They are not gods. One detail that surprised us during our examination of the wreck was the absence of dead aliens. Upon further examination, we have concluded that despite its size, the warship appears to be manned by an extremely small crew. The ship is heavily automated, with the main function of its crew being to repair battle damage and keep systems online. Our working theory is that these crew were all working in priority target systems during combat, and were vaporized or spaced when those systems were struck by our weapons. Of course, the main purpose of this operation was not to gather intelligence, but to acquire alien alloys, a goal which I am pleased to say we have now accomplished. The same mysterious alloys that we have seen before are present in significant quantities throughout every system and structure of the warship, from the silver conduit wiring to its massive ablative armor plates. Shipments are already en route to our research division for analysis. We're finally in a position to research the extrasolar alien materials, which we have designated as exotics. Their project may be a dangerous one, and though we have taken some precautions, the very nature of working with an unknown substance means we must accept certain risks. Despite the danger, we have no shortage of volunteers. The men and women who unlock the secrets of these materials will go down in the history books, and in so doing will finally give us the ability to match and overpower the aliens in space. So we need to either fulfill alien technology or hydrodiplomacy. We can't do hydrodiplomacy.
I have a progress report, Commander.
Ooh. Our research has been fruitful. First, we have confirmed that all the pieces of alien equipment we have thus far examined were constructed primarily out of elements and materials found in our solar system. This is perhaps unsurprising, considering the massive energies required to traverse the vast distances between stars. It's logical that an interstellar invader would seek to rely on a defender's resources rather than haul their own. Second, and more importantly, every sample studied contains some trace of a unique artificial alloy of extrasolar origin. From silver conduit wiring to steel struts, the alloy is as common in alien construction as it is non-existent in our own. At present, the composition of this alloy is a mystery. If we wish to continue to reverse engineer alien technology, analyzing this alloy is the next step. All of our research thus far indicates that the aliens are heavily dependent on this substance. If we wish to gain any real understanding of this technology, we must understand this material first. Unfortunately, performing such an analysis will require a far larger quantity and variety of samples than we currently possess. We will have to acquire these alloys in bulk. Interesting. Green lasers, that's what I needed. So, my current objective is research exotics. Okay, for fuck's sake, I need you to stop hunting xenoforms. Go home.
Recon complete.
$810. Man, they are really interested in kicking Project Exodus in the fucking face. Manage Belisarius base. Upgrade, yes. Okay. No matter what happens, we will not be able to manufacture exotics. They explicitly said that it uses elements not in our solar system. Jeez. That's rough, buddy. I don't know what you want me to do about fucking aliens, man. They're fucking everywhere. Yep, getting old. Don't like that. You're just fucking hanging out here, huh? You're still transferring? Wait, when do you expect to arrive? Jesus. That is a long-ass transfer. China, our popularity is going down because they keep taking fucking control points. How could they possibly have that much capacity? Are they protecting them? They are. The bastards. So they've got India, and they're trying very hard to take China as well. Sons of bitches. No, that's gonna piss people off on my end. Go for it. Chat ain't monitored that way. Alright.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
There's no chance of doing a crackdown. Christ. Even a purge would be hard. I mean, I don't need to take them over. I don't need to take over China, but I really want to.
Standing by for orders.
I do want them to continue
The
having
government
problems
must
in India.
fall.
Acknowledged.
Where they're not spending anything on oppression or spoils. Interesting. Ah, F-bomb is the name of the beer? Nice.
Investigating target.
Ready
you
for
not
my
turn?
mission.
They fucking stopped turning you? Huh.
We must persuade the people.
I'm here.
Coup d'etat. Nope.
We must persuade the people.
Robotics age. What's the max? 8. Alien Computers Project. Alien warships. Good. That's all good stuff. I hate this. Fleet will begin resupplying for some reason. Join Romeo 1. Romeo 1 now has a combat strength rating of 176, which is still not really enough to challenge anything. Where's Victor 11? Is Victor 11 around? They're in low Earth orbit. They have 280 strength. We could potentially take that. Where are you? Oh, God. You're in low Earth orbit over there, huh? They're doing Earth surveillance. I don't like that. This is potentially a terrible idea. So much so that I'm going to save the game. If this ends poorly, then it's not the end of the world because I need to rethink my shipbuilding anyway, but...
We've got some intel on our target.
His actual loyalty score is 2! 2! He's super unloyal. He's got a loyalty monitor thing, too. Guerrilla Warfare, +2 to Unrest. Unrest increases by 3 when they're conquered. Gets 30. 20 of those. Cool. Daving it up every dang day. Yeah, here we go. $82 boost. Okay, I see what we're doing. I mean, I'm not using boost for anything else, so... yeah. That still doesn't get us to parity. Jesus Christ, these things are strong. Okay. Archers on the extremities. No. No. Fastest ships in the center. Or in the extremities, yeah. Like, you can micromanage the hell out of this, but... Fire some missiles! Oh, here come the lasers. Unless that's our laser? Nope, he's got Artemis torpedoes, okay. Not sure if they're firing a laser and missing. They might be hitting the armor. I think they're hitting the armor. Yeah, they're not destroying the missiles, or trying to. And they're doing a pretty good job of it, too. Fuck. Fire more missiles, then. Should have kept them in a line. I got a feeling they're going to be upset about us having the temerity to attack them. Jesus, that laser cycles so fast! Still managed to get some hits in. Nice! Boom, motherfucker! That's what happens when you get fucking 1,000,000 ships coming at you. Oh, and the missiles retarget. Nice. Okay. We actually took them out. Good to know. Ooh, that was cool. These are just plasma salvos that are going to miss. Yeah, they don't have the range. We got half a unit of exotics. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I think they're mad. Of course they managed to get communications out before we destroyed them. Of course they did. Right, you're not ready for operations until 4:30. 4:43, sorry. Select, transfer, back to... Oh, they're going to be pissed. They're going to destroy something. God damn it. Oh, cool. We can't get back to fucking... Shit. .4, 4.5. Yeah, we can't get back to a fueling location. God damn it. Oh, no, we can. We can get back to Steely-Eyed Missile Man. Does that have... No, it doesn't. What about, Vigila Confito? We could get there. And that's going to have a supply depot. Yeah, they're super not happy about the fact that we just fucking blew up their ships.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I knew the lesson about logistics. The problem is, I'm limited by the technologies that I have. Yep.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, they sure are. Preparing retaliatory strikes against our assets. Oof.
We are in control now.
Nice. I mean, it was ultimately 100% necessary for us to do that. Like, absolutely. That's fine. And what they're going to do is they're going to find a station, smack the shit out of it, and say, don't do it again. Essentially. Okay. This is the guy that keeps getting butt stomped by aliens.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Your orders?
No, I want to keep building up my cash. Alright. Declare war on Iraq and Lebanon. No. Could declare war on a bunch of places. Federation with Austria, unification with Germany. Yeah, we want to do that.
Heading to the capital.
Where do you need me? Going in hot.
Ready. We'll see what they're up to.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Where to?
No, your command sucks. Saudi Arabia really likes us for some bizarre reason. They keep swapping control back and forth. Interesting. Egypt. That's fine. EU.
I will try to sway the public.
Rapid military prototyping. Cool. Oh, here it fucking comes. Ah, shit.
I have new information.
Her chance of success is 29%.
Gained an agent.
Okay. Got initiative info. To even identify the larger machines obtained from the aliens has tested our finest scientific minds to the limit. They are so very far apart from our essential concept of a computing device. But though we are now confident that they are indeed computers of a sort, understanding their exact purpose and function is another matter entirely. Their interface is designed neither for human hands nor voices, while even their visual feedback is bewilderingly sparse. Our best hypothesis is that an array of unusual spongy pads found within the most intact of these machines suggests some form of sensory input-output. Perhaps olfactory operation? Given human limitations on the deciphering and emanation of smell, this is not something that we can easily replicate, though we may be able to create synthetic alternatives in time. The actual processing elements of the computer have been somewhat easier to categorize. As far as we can tell, they employ a highly advanced form of quantum computing and photonics we ourselves have recently researched, which likely enables them to monitor, navigate, and communicate across the solar system with an effectiveness we can only dream of. Mission control priority goes up 25, knowledge goes up 25. We may unlock advanced climate modeling. Damn, they're still right behind me. Fuck. In Pakistan?
The people will come to our side.
Okay. Tung Yuan crater in Mercury. Okay, right, this is an upgrade. Upgrade all modules. Which will get us more power. So much power. Op Center. Build. Skunkworks. Nano Factory, Skunkworks, Shipyard? What's the gravity here? Not great. We don't have a quarters here. Might as well build one of those.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alien robotics. National investment points directed to build army and military, and chips are built 5% faster. Industrial atomic assemblers, tactical drones. Damn, good stuff there. Really? I just turned him! It hasn't even been a full turn! They fired him. Or he went to ground, or he was killed, or something. Fucking hell. So now we're at 611 out of 592, and 568 out of 592. Perfect.
Prepping for next mission.
So we now have... all of these lit up states, the ones with the yellow dots on them, are technically the European Union. And we have more control point
Target
capacity.
secured.
Okay, a bunch of stuff just happened. Uh-huh. Close. Okay. Upgrade all modules. Poop. And then we'll have 57 power. Gravity here is minuscule. Solar power is trash. Alright. Upgrade all modules. So our income for resources is going to go down before it jacks back up again. But these shouldn't take that long to upgrade. Right now, our weak point is still materials science. Jesus Christ. Op center, yes. Heavy fission reactor array, yes. You know what? Go back here. Save. Go back here. That. Yeah, okay, we are building an ops center. Boop. Okay. Let's keep doing this for a while. That's still upgrading. Again, this is going to tank our resources for a hot minute. Upgrade all. Upgrade all. Okay. Smart Spacecraft Defenses Project. Our ships take 5% less damage. Ooh, nice. I ain't going to Jupiter anytime soon. You see this little thing? They're going to get really pissed if I start moving towards Jupiter. Yeah, I know. Have they given up? They might have given up. They have not given up. Alright.
I'm here.
Fucking, I can't believe. No, that's not. I don't know what it is about the initiative, but they are incredibly secretive. To a disturbing degree.
Gear up.
Where to?
Not even close. Got it. Oh, we don't have that much popular support there. That explains that.
We'll bring it down.
I'm here.
Anything else we can do here? Declare war, Federation. Federation with Austria? Not really. UK, though. I mean, the servants already fucking hate me. That's not likely to change anytime fucking soon.
I will try to sway the public.
Your orders.
I could also purge the rest of the fuckers out of here.
I will try to sway the public.
Your orders? Making our case.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Still working for him, though. Okay. Okay. Right, those were upgrades. Farm, Marine Company Barracks, Admin Module. Forces of the aliens defeated Project Exodus in a space battle near 8 Flora. Alright, these guys are going to come and kick my face in. Low 8 Flora. Was this any good? Oh, they already built a new one. Never mind. That was pretty good. Did they already build a new one? No. Oh, they're going to blow this up. The forces of humanity first defeated the aliens in a space battle at Denali Station. In synchronous Earth orbit.
We
Interesting.
now have a spy in their ranks.
Good. I'm not sure what the aliens are doing now. They're just kind of drifting around here. Are they bombarding? $710.
Public sentiment
I think they're
is
getting a little
increasing
mad at
with
us. Guys, I didn't shoot down your fucking shit.
Uprising is underway. Our case remains unheard.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Oof. Tough nut. I just turned her. And they fired her immediately. Holy shit. God, the initiative does not give a fuck.
Sir Francis Drake didn't defeat the Spanish Armada by building even bigger ships. He won by overwhelming them with smaller, lighter boats. It is as true today as it was in 1588. If your ship is too slow to turn, you're doomed. Colonel Hans Castile, personal correspondence during the Salvadoran Civil War.
No matter the craft and no matter its engine, mass is the foremost obstacle to efficient space travel. The more mass there is to move, the slower it will move. But less mass need not necessarily mean smaller ships. Indeed, it is larger ships we require to transport more resources and to carry more crew and more colonists. The best approach here is to greenlight designs for orbit-to-orbit craft which do not land on any planet, moon, or asteroid. This removes the need for landing gear, ablative heat shielding, large wings, and the countless other specialized equipment required for takeoff and landing, and thus enables far larger cargo and habitat areas. Shuttles will ferry personnel and cargo to and from our stations and colonies, while strategically placed fuel and propellant depots further reduce what the ships need to carry themselves. In combination with advances in more lightweight materials, the net result is that we can build far larger craft than ever before, without unduly impacting their ability to travel between worlds. I would like to get back to my fucking research, please. Thank you. Fine, take it. I don't care that much anymore. Belisarius base. Apply, and I don't need that many materials research centers. Or life science research centers.
By the numbers.
Huh. It's weird that they're not doing anything here. Are they bombarding it or are they just blockading it? Where is that asteroid? Right in the middle. Ooh. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of ships. Rapid landing at Valparaiso. Target fleet is likely able to escape. You guys not resupplied? Fucking resupply, please. Work-related stress. The years in this job have taken their toll on Satandun Koli. Coping mechanisms can only do so much. It's sad today, but Satandun Koli is no longer the person she used to be before she entered our service. She's developed an addictive and hedonistic streak. She has become tired and set in her ways. Has experienced a shift in personality. She will lose furtive and gain something else. Go with this one. Okay, but you're just sitting there now. Interesting. I need to see what you got. She became a sociopath. Great! Fuck. I could probably take this out, but again, they're going to be pissed at us. Alright, so Valparaiso is... Where is that? Chile. And you know they're doing it specifically because Project Exodus has control here. This would be 17.1. Sorry, I'm thinking. Hold on. Okay, you have 0 loyalty.
We'll bring them to our side.
At your service.
Shit. Now that I don't have information sharing with anybody, I don't have good info on anybody. Loyalty possibly 21, possibly 25, but you're a Pollyanna. I believe that last time I checked it was 16, yeah, really fucking high. What else we got? I really want to kick your ass. Actually, I really want to kick your ass.
Ready for orders.
So that's light. That's light. That's light. It's kind of spreading everywhere, isn't it?
Heading to the LZ.
What's the up?
You're not necessarily all that dangerous, but I don't like you.
Surveilling target.
Ready for orders. Making our case.
Acknowledged. I will tell our story.
Nice. So a bunch of shit just happened. Maybe not. Solar array, layered defense, layered defense, layered defense. Okay. Just on CSVO Lady Luck. Yep. Yep. This is all upgrades, 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 upgrades. Whalers on the moon no longer has enough power. That's bad. 85 and it's 40 down. All right. Take a while for that to get back online. You don't have enough power. Damn, really? Yeah. Still being built. That one doesn't have enough power. Guess we gotta replace this with a heavy. That's still working. That's still working. That doesn't have enough power. It's working, 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 working. Still upgrading, still upgrading, still upgrading. It's not enough sun. It's a severe problem. Just not enough sun. Cool. Where's that fucking alien fleet? I mean, can't complete the target fleet's trajectory. They're not going anywhere. Oh, they are trying to leave. Never mind that. Okay.
Their convictions are unchanged.
Why was the success chance 40%? What happened? Her loyalty sucks. Was she being defended?
Surveillance complete.
I have new information.
The people will come to our side.
%69%. Nice. Intercepting Foxtrot 14. Foxtrot is humanity first. Yep. Forces of the aliens defeated humanity first in a space battle at Denali Station. Our shipboard missiles do. Nice. Okay. Hey, we have exec control. Daily Planitia.
Score one for the good guys.
Okay. Alien fleet launches for Albemarle Station. It's not super strong. I doubt that Romeo 1 will be able to get there in time. Oh, maybe they can actually. Okay, I can't zoom in on them for some reason. It's not where they're going. Yeah, that's a problem. It does have a layered defense array. And a hell of a lot of solar power. Steelyad Missile Man. Dahlgren Station. I don't think these are properly modeled. I believe we will get there first. How did we not get there first? Bullshit. We have no choice but to close real fast. Where's the auspicious wind? Oh, they're both stacked on top of each other. Got it. Alright. I don't think the exofighters are going to be able to do much, but on the other hand, they are armed with nuclear torpedoes. Oh, God. Oh, there goes one exofighter. Yeah. Should really be more concerned about these torpedoes, my guys. Oh, they are. Cool. They're covering each other. Fuck. God damn it. They've only got the one salvo. Fuck. And they massively outrange us. Ooh, sort of. We can at least shoot back at them. And they can't shoot that down. Oh, fuck. There goes that one. Wait, they can? What am I shooting? What are these? They can shoot down my plasma shots. What the fuck? Hey, Romeo, where the fuck are you? It's not going to arrive for another 9 hours. I was lied to about their fucking arrival time. God damn it. The game literally outright lied to me. So yeah, they're going to destroy this. Why? That's so mean. All I did was say I didn't like you and go away. That's all I said. That's Hannibal base. Clausewitz. Bradley. Alright, that has reduced their anger with us. You know, vengeance is never a valid reason for doing anything. But it is gonna make me feel real good. I believe that was in low Earth orbit 2. I will take over all of these spots, thanks. Maybe they'll leave Bradley base alone. Nope. Fuck. Are they actually going to bombard it to smithereens? Damn it. Oh, they decided they wanted to go. All right. Chevron is terrible. Line. Archers. Dispersed. Spread out so that they can't... No. Stay tight. Tight boys take their time. Fuck them up. For now, combat is not necessarily complicated. Fire a fuck ton of missiles at assholes and see what happens. Come on, shoot him down. You can do it. You can do it, guys. I promise. Oh, you can do it, guys. You're doing it. You're doing it. Fuckers. Did not piss them off too much, it looks like. Maybe they recognize that having destroyed one of our fucking facilities, ooh, they kind of deserved it. Albemarle Station, fly. No. They don't seem to have destroyed this, so rebuild it. Alright. Oh, no. Yep, there it goes. An assault carrier with the ability to survive re-entry in Earth's atmosphere and land a large force on the surface. Oh, shit. Only 369. We can probably do that. It's going to arrive in 2031, in a little over a year. Okay. First things first. I would like to make sure that nobody takes over this place, please and thank you. Bradley base, apply. Oh, shoot. I built an outpost, not a settlement. Fuck. It's fine. Okay. Why am I not able to tell you where to go? Oh, because you're already transferring. Gotcha. Okay, research. How's that going? Ooh, Jesus, we need to get that assault carrier out. Alright, so, ship designers. Clear. Space superiority is medium. Auto design. Right, we're still working on green lasers, aren't we? Yeah, almost done with that. Okay. The one thing I absolutely positively do not want to do is let the aliens land on Earth. But if they show up in another nation, that could be a problem. A nation I do not control.
Investigating alien site.
Standing by for orders.
Do I consolidate my control of Canada? Yes. 15, that's fine.
Removing our enemies.
Acknowledged.
So that I can, you know what? We're gonna have to do this. I'm just thinking things through here, sorry.
Gear up.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
I haven't got anybody turned. Hooray. No, I don't want to assassinate. I want you to murder somebody. Just one person. It's totally cool. I don't care if they're beloved. As it stands right now, we have committed one minor, tiny little, insignificant atrocity. Why is our... Yeah, her persuasion is so high that I kind of have to.
They won't see me coming.
Where do you need me?
How old are you? 53? You're fine, you'll live. Except that you won't, you'll die.
Tracking target.
Standing by. Reeling them in.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Cool. Green arc laser cannons. Allows faction to amass stockpiles of exotics. Exotic armor, exotic heat sinks, ultra cold neutron containment. Ships are built 5% faster would be really nice. What I actually want is United North America. Remass scoop. What's that? Renting damage from arrow breaking allows it to refill hydrogen propellant stores with hydrogen as its only component from interface orbits of Jovian planets. Cool. I'm not going to Jupiter yet. I don't have the ability to get to Jupiter yet.
We've got some intel on our target.
Mission cancelled.
Insufficient.
Prepping for my next mission.
Went to ground and I lost track of him. Thank you. I am now wanted by authorities all over the globe. Oops. It had to happen.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Is that an atrocity? Sure is. Cool. Yep, ran out of power. Vital point shell targeting. Our shipboard magnetic weapons do 10% bonus damage. Superconducting coil batteries. Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay. Reverse engineered alien small arms. Interesting. A lot of projects coming up now.
By the numbers.
Okay, finally. Nobody cares about Whitehorse anymore. In Argentina. You bastards. So that's an alien. Right. This is the one that's ridiculously powerful. What are you planning on doing, sir? Are you going after humanity first, or are you going after me? Because you've already punished me, and I'm doing fine. I'm being nice and chill. No operation assigned. Fuck me.
A life spent merely enduring is a life spent waiting for death. Allow yourself to become the flame that pushes back the darkness. The flame that others will flock around. Superior Judith Howe. Forward to How to Lead. Small steps, big changes.
Long-term existence beyond Earth's atmosphere creates problems for far beyond the simple need for oxygen and food. Extended spaceflight is terrible for the human body, not least due to microgravity. We've been able to mitigate this to some extent, but dealing with it in the longer term requires a more aggressive response. Over the months and years, muscles atrophy, bones become brittle, eyesight deteriorates, and even the effects of aging are accelerated. Then there is prolonged exposure to radiation and the more minor yet still aggravating risks of deformed fingernails, kidney stones, and gout. This is not to mention the psychological effects, the simultaneous loneliness and lack of privacy, as well as the constant gnawing terror of a system's failure or hull breach. The same issues will perpetuate even on land should we settle on planets with no or minimal atmospheres. Thus, if human society is to exist either off-world or in planetary colonies, all of these problems must be solved. Thankfully, we now have proposals for a raft of easily mass-produced treatments, supplements, and technologies to mitigate the worst of these effects in the short term and, in the longer term, to breed a next generation of future spacefarers who are biologically more resistant to the sheer brutality of life in space. Acceleration Pharmaceuticals, aka Hyper-G drugs. Okay, so they took over that. Great, cool, fine, whatever. They're not doing anything. They're just chilling. Is this a blockade?
Recon complete.
Green arc laser batteries. Encrypted research systems. Okay. Pegasus drive is super powerful. 42 million newtons. Oh, but it requires molten core fission. That's not great. Teardrop drive is also molten core fission. 1.998 million newtons. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. We need to do exotic materials. +3 to coup missions, -3 on crackdown against us. I do want to do advanced climate modeling. I don't know how useful that is right now, but it is important. Right, no. Vapor Core Fission Reactor 2. I can get small ships going. Superconducting coil batteries. It's only 60, which isn't great. Does it lead to anything else? It does. What does it lead to? Research University, which is 200 research. Does that lead to anything? No. More fissiles would be nice, but not super important yet. Flag bridge. I want to get terminal guidance systems. 10% damage from missiles. It's kind of a big deal. Again, these guys aren't doing shit. I'm so confused by that.
Cleaning things up.
Cleaning things up.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up.
Cleaning things
Rapid
up.
repairing materials. Our army repair rate increases by 1% a day. Our damage control teams conduct repairs 50% faster. Sure it has. Australian Secret Intelligence Service, ASIS. Not a bad upgrade, might as well do that. Ooh. More space mining output? Take it. Pricey, but worth.
Standing by for orders.
We have some supporters in Haiti. That's the Dominican Republic, Dave. Jesus. Lesser Antilles States. That's San Juan. Georgetown. Pointe-à-Pitre. Where is Haiti? That's Cuba. Haiti is on the west side of... Right. Okay. Damn. Doing good.
I will try to sway the public.
Porting in. Terminating
Push 'em out.
the opposition.
Ready to go. Taking it to them.
Where to?
Continue to investigate
Eyes on
him. Maybe we can turn him.
Reporting in.
We'll find out.
Headed there now.
Ready. Headed there now.
Okay. Both of those are good. We almost ran out of water. Cool. Victor 6 is 376. It's going to get here in a few months. That's a little dangerous.
I have new information. Cleaning things up.
What you doing, sir? Nothing? Okay. Acceleration Pharmaceuticals. More G-force withstanding.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright. Vapor Core Fission Reactor 2. 3 tons per gigawatt. Max output to drive is 20 gigawatts. It's good for small stuff. Component armor. Component armor? Tell me more. Protective plating applied to the ship systems and modules reduces all damage taken by the ship's internal components in combat by 25%. It's a module. It weighs 500 tons. Jesus Christ. Particle beams are good for hitting missiles. Their cooldown time is terrible. Does that move anywhere? No. Particle beams are dead-end tech? Really? That's so weird. Not European autonomy. Europe Ascendant? Greater Europa. European Union gains claim on everything west of Russia. Huh. I don't know if that's worth it. That would be useful. Does this lead to anything? It does. It moves to Particle Lance. Antimatter Particle Cannon. Interesting. Does this lead to anything? It does. It leads to Advanced Laser Engine, which is also a dead-end tech. Teardrop drive can lead to the Pegasus drive. So the Pegasus drive is the better version of the teardrop drive. So I don't need this. That doesn't lead to anything. That doesn't lead to anything. Exotic mats. Nigeria! Some fucking how has a nuclear weapon. It's both impressive and upsetting, really.
The LZ is secure.
Believe and accept that there are other souls out there, created by the divine, as we ourselves were. It is our mission, our duty, and our privilege to join with them. A meeting of minds across the stars. Superior Judith Howell, Xenobaptist Leaflet.
5 months before the Night of Cleansing Flame. I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it. There can be no going backwards now. Humanity has both a military and an industrial presence in space, not to mention ever-growing numbers of personnel for whom a life on Earth is an increasingly distant memory. It's time to double down on this, to no longer think of ourselves as an Earthbound species. This means establishing new forms of law, order, and communication to govern land, airspace, and space alike, which will create untold turbulence as our new hybrid society grows accustomed to it. In turn, this requires specially trained forces to defend against threats both internal and external. We now have concrete proposals on how to achieve this, and once it's realized, we can think in earnest about founding true and increasingly sizable off-Earth societies. Rival governance, colony habs, integrated Earth-space economy, and ring habs. But you chose to go with ring habs? Tell me more. Okay. I could easily take control of that. How much would it push everything back? Kind of a bit. Switzerland. Switzerland has nukes. God, I commit one atrocity and I feel bad forever. They commit multiple atrocities. Jesus.
Here's what we found.
Okay. Farm, heavy fission, farm.
Here's what we found.
Oh, they're no longer neutral, are they? Yeah, somebody declared war on them, so... What do you mean a point defense system? I didn't want you to make a point defense system. Did I? Whatever, we'll let that finish building.
We're in control here.
Nice. 5 January 2032. It is not super strong, but not the weakest. That would actually be pretty good. Nobody can equip it. Got it. What's your command? 13 plus 12? Okay. Okay. I'll only get you 2 down. No.
What's the op? We're taking power.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
Murder. Nope, he has 19 sack. Let me guess. Yep, he's got the Shield of the Devoted. Okay.
Standing by. Tracking target.
Ready to go. We'll make our appeal.
Reporting in.
At your service.
Alright, so killing that person
to
did
sway
count
the
as an
public.
atrocity,
Ready to
which
go.
sucks. But it also means that I have
Ready.
ridiculously reduced their ability to actually control China. Which is good. Well, we're super popular there. We're surprisingly popular in a lot of places where the initiative is, which should tell you something about the initiative.
I will tell our story.
Standing by. We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission.
Nope, not what I wanted. The good stuff, thank you. $18, $14. Yeah, let's
I'll
inspire.
make sure they're on our side.
Your orders?
Right. Oh no. Djibouti.
We're going in.
I believe they will stay loyal to the cause.
Okay.
Person of interest, surveil.
16. I can work with 16.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
What are you after?
The people will come to our side.
They're going after humanity first. Yep. Which is not defended. Yep. They took out Monarchia Station, or they're taking out Monarchia Station. A large complex of surface-to-orbit laser weapons is now operational in the Paris region of the European Union. It will prevent nuclear missile strikes on this region, reduce damage from kinetic orbital bombardment, and fire back at any bombarding spacecraft. Nice. Habs take 25% less damage from orbital bombardment. Residential module. I'm guessing that's an upgrade to the quarters. Yeah, upgrade to quarters.
Target destroyed.
Seen that laser before? You mean the Louvre?
We've removed some threats.
Okay.
Wrapping up here.
How badly is Humanity First pissed off with us now? Oh. Oops. Yeah, I probably should have canceled that first. Alright, I need to chill things out with the Academy, Project Exodus, and Humanity First. Man, I just really needed to take over Canada. I'm sorry. I consider our pact concluded. I know. I'm sorry.
Standing by.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Working for us soon.
Ready.
Thoth Financial. +3 admin. There we go. All right, who's detected? You're detected. You're
Ready for my
very
mission.
detected. You need to go to ground. Go chill out in Toronto.
Your orders?
Yeah, you could be a problem too. Go to ground.
Going off the grid.
Where to?
Yep.
Initiating deep cover.
Ready for my
You,
mission.
on the other hand, are fine. I don't care about the servants. I need to find... shit. I need to find
Tracking
Humanity
target.
first, I need to find the Academy, and I
Standing
need to
by.
find Project Exodus. So let's see what we can do.
Surveilling target.
Nice. Okay, and now we're back getting a lot of resources. All of that just upgraded. Nice.
Initiating deep cover.
Hunkering down.
Yep.
Going off the grid.
Yep. Rapid shipbuilding. Ships are built 25% faster. I'm guessing that's super expensive, though. $2,500? Oh my god, that's our next big project, everybody.
Surveillance complete.
Affiliation with humanity first. Perfect.
We've got some intel on our target.
Servants don't care.
Mission abort.
Insufficient investigation of target
Prepping
counts.
for next mission.
Interesting. It's going to take you a year and a half to get there, but hey, good job on you, I guess. Super Vortex Drive. You'll be fine. Don't worry, Chaos. AKA 0. Oh no. Large wildfires. Limit the damage from the fires. Let it burn. We can help, and so we should. Lancer and Dreadnought ships of the line. India has declared war on Afghanistan, Ireland, Vietnam, and the Republic of Korea. Did you mean to do that? Oh, well, it's India. Never mind. Join Romeo 30. Okay, I think that's all of the ships that we had being built. Yes. Okay. We still need to build some additional ships, and we need to do it soon. I want some smaller ones with torpedo ships. Okay. 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 Yay! Nice. Oh, is it automatically upgrading? Nice. One day we'll get fusion power. One day. Elite Marine Assault Units. 25 August, specifically. Bunch of solar arrays. Alright. So it took us a while, but we now are getting more stuff. Adamantine armor. Alright, so that's the end of that turn. Could federate with the United Kingdom, but I don't know why you'd want to. Let's think about this for a second. Right. Okay. I remembered what I wanted to do.
Ready for my mission.
That could very well be an
We'll see
alien.
what they're up to.
What's the op?
Continue destroying everything you come
Gear up.
across.
Ready for my mission. Initiating surveillance.
Standing by for orders.
Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Yeah, you.
Establishing contact.
What's the up? Making our case.
At
Oh, no.
your service.
US still loves us. Russia is super happy. EU is good. India has been blockaded by the India-Afghanistan war. Interesting.
We'll make our appeal.
Reaching out.
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Doing some volatiles? How about 100 volatiles? Cool. Any projects? No. Habs? No. Orgs? No. Habs? No. Alright, so we pissed them off by kicking them out of Canada, but then we just gave them some sweet chemicals, and now they're back on our... Now they're cool with us again. Forces of the aliens defeated Project Exodus in a space battle in deep space? Interesting. Where's this? Oh, what? 384? Oh, okay, no. I thought that they were outside the fucking ring. They're not.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, don't care.
Person of interest surveilled.
Don't care.
We've moved the needle.
Extreme Venus orbit, got it. Hannibal Base is stuck by a plasma tornado. These occur when the plasma of the solar wind drives into the weak magnetic field around Mercury. Unlike that of Earth, Mercury's magnetic field is not strong enough to deflect the solar wind. Instead, the magnetic fields twist together, grow, and a magnetic tornado is born. As gaps in the magnetic field open, solar plasma strikes directly on the planet's surface. Unfortunately for us, Hannibal Base is at the epicenter of this one. Yeah, pay 1,000 water. Not ideal, but I don't want to get damaged.
With us.
Our energy research now sucks.
For the good guys.
Okay. Do I punch them in the face, or do I see what they're doing first? Surveillance, protector, intruder. A cruiser, a battleship, and a destroyer? I think we might be able to do that. Let's see what happens. All right. Yeah, they don't have overlapping coverage. Primary target here. Go. A magnetic plasma storm sounds both cool and scary to see. I agree. So they can shoot down the missiles that we have, which is bad. But we can fire an absolute fuck ton of missiles. Is there a reason you're not shooting? Jammed. They have ECM. That's bad. They also have missiles. Let's see if we can shoot down their missiles. Because we do have point defenses. Oh, one got through? No, I don't think one got through. Oh, we're taking shots from plasma weapons now. Okay. It's hitting the armor, though. Come on. Yeah, get fucked! Oh, that battleship has a lot of point defense lasers. Oh, we're still getting through. Come on. Shit. Everybody hold fire. How do I tell them to hold fire? I want them to all reload. I wish I could see when they're reloaded. Alright. And then attack. Shit, we're running out of missiles. That's the other problem. Once we run out of missiles, we can't fire anymore. We've got to leave. All right. How do I tell you to retreat? Huh. How do I retreat? Is that good for everybody? Nope, one at a time. Got it. I mean, taking out one of their big ships is a huge win. Assuming that this thing doesn't fuck up the rest of my fleet. Which, it's close enough to do that now, so that's a concern. Okay, they are flipping over and leaving. It's just taking a hot second for them to do it. We're gonna lose ships. Those beam weapons are just deadly. Are you leaving? Go! Fucking leave! You're not doing shit. Yeah, you think maybe you could go? Unless your engine was just fucked up. Yep, your engine was just fucked up. You're overheating. Alright, they're trying to leave. Like I said, we're gonna lose ships no matter what happens. Bunch of ships damaged, destroyed. They killed everything. Cool. Ugh. Alright, back to shipbuilding. Fission mailed. I mean, I did go up against an alien fleet that was twice my strength, so that's on me. But also that sucks. But also, that frees up a lot of space for me to build more ships. And do so in such a way that I can... have things that have better crews. Auto design, arc laser, Vulcan torpedo bay. 762 damage. How many salvos? 9 magazines. Can bombard, no. All right. We're going to call this Corvette. This is the Chaos 0 class Corvette. Standoff is medium and long combat range. Space superiority is medium and medium. I mean, you say that now, but light ion battery, point defense, arc laser turret. No, I don't want a light ion battery. Are you kidding me? It's trash. Hull weapons. Nuclear torpedoes. No. Hypergolic fueled warhead, or torpedo with a 300 kiloton thermonuclear warhead. Hydrolox fueled torpedo with a 650 kiloton thermonuclear warhead. You absolutely positively gotta fuck a fucker up. Long range penetrator only does 95, has 800 range. 115 762. Pricey. Do I do Vulcans or go with more Artemises? The construction cost is negligible. The reload cost is negligible. Same range. The Artemis flies faster. Go with the Artemis. I think the difference is the Penetrator Warhead punches through armor to do more damage. Light Rail Cannon has a range of 650. At least it wouldn't have a downside. Let's not go with Marines. We want more utility stuff. This will be known as the... The G-Munder Frigate Space Superiority Design. Yes. Okay. Earth. Significantly faster construction time. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Gotta build that fleet back up. The aliens are still pissed off that I blew up one of their ships, though. Because, you know, fuck me, right? How dare I defend myself? And I ran out of water. A lot of water. Cool. At least we have a fleet. 346. Our shipboard missiles do 10% bonus damage. That would have been really helpful not too long ago. Adamantine armor is super strong. Holy shit. Only against kinetic weapons, though. I mean, you joke, but that is exactly what happened in this game. What was it? I wanted the rapid shipbuilding. That's right. Boom, boom. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Right. Have a vacation in Paris.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, no shit. I would love to know what you would like me to do about the aliens that are invading Earth, if not kill them. Oh man, you can't be too mean to them. They're just poor, innocent aliens.
Tracking target.
Ready.
Bring them love and peace. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba. Ba. To rest point 4.1, huh? They're using oppression? You fools!
The people demand justice.
At your service. We'll see what they're up to.
Where do you need me? We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me? Eyes on target.
Boop. What you doing? Uh-oh. I did fuck up. Shit. Build this here. Go. Good old Buzz. It's because there's a shipyard here. Okay.
Initiating deep cover. Cleaning things up.
I have new information.
Yeah.
Surveillance complete.
Okay.
Cleaning things up.
Tell me about this guy. Vapor Core Fission Reactor 3 project. Prominent figures supporting us in Israel have been caught in a massive public relations scandal. Scandal is already making headlines across the nation. While the media will eventually lose interest, our cause's image will be tarnished by our association with such scandalized figures unless we can perform damage control. No. Have our people resign gracefully to blunt the scandal, or stall, cover up, and obfuscate until it blows over. Either we successfully bury the scandal, or our cover-up attempt backfires. No, let's have our people resign gracefully. That's an easy one.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, a lot of servants who don't care about being unpublic.
We've moved the needle.
Long live the revolution!
Kittens? Ooh. It's a battleship. It would fuck us up. Yeah, that one's immediately turning around and getting the fuck out of here. Somaliland and Somalia have decided to merge. Okay. Alright, did I do that right? I did. Okay. A space battle at Mukai Station. They destroyed Mukai Station. Around the moon. Around or on? Nope, around. Okay. Nope. That is a ship, and that is Akiyama Station. New nanofactory at CSLS Whalers on the Moon. That should be CSLO. No, CSLS. Humanity lost at Terra. So, here's a question for you, and you can answer however you feel like. There's no wrong answers here, but you might be wrong. If the aliens attack you because you're becoming a threat, for example, the aliens send a fleet to punch one of your space stations to be like, you stop that. Are you doing your job right, or are you doing your job wrong?
Wrapping up here.
Is it better to fly under the radar until you can punch up, or is it better to point out that you will not be conquered?
We must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
I mean, yes is certainly an answer. I don't know that it's the one I was looking for, but hey, what else? Can't purge there because I don't need to. How's Syria doing? Syria is doing fucking not great. Their government is still not cool. How's Sierra Leone doing? Not terrible. Do you want to be one bigger, the big stick or the bigger stick? Well, here's the problem. If you are the one with the bigger stick, then the aliens are going to come after you with a bigger stick.
Standing by.
You need an occasional fight to show off your token resistance while you build up under the radar. Yeah, that's fair. want them to think that we're easily pushed aside until we get to the point where we can actually fuck them up real good.
Going in hot.
Standing by for orders. Surveilling target.
At your service. We'll make our appeal.
Standing by for orders. Investigating
I'm still looking
targets.
for Academy and Project Exodus counselors, so that I can non-aggression them. Can't call yourself the Resistance if you're not resisting. It's true.
I have new information.
Fucking Zichen Yi keeps showing up.
We've got some intel on our target.
Yeah.
We've got some intel on our target.
Protectorate.
Prepping for the next mission.
You might be turnable.
The people will come to our side.
So if we go to this, does that count immediately? Sure does. Sure doesn't. So if I go here, yeah, 77 days. Okay. So cancel pending. Cancel pending. Add. 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 And then at Cassard Station, we've got these other two. Let's see. Still gets you a cruise delta V of 13.7. That's not terrible. That's a big ass rail cannon, which needs to be replaced. There we go. Point defense ion battery. Kilometers versus 200 kilometers. Uses 0.025 gigajoules per shot. This uses 0.14. 0.2. keep that. Get rid of the Marines. We don't need those yet. Get rid of that. Swap this out for this. Add a mag. Got a quantum battery which holds 80 joules, which is a lot. 3.6 joules. Don't actually have a lot of utility modules. That's kind of interesting. That's an in situ resource utilization module. It's not helpful. Okay. Phenoxo Block 2 has the point defense ion battery, which is good. Lots and lots of missiles, which is hilarious. Tin droplet. Swap this out for the burner drive. I, for one, welcome our new alien overlords. Click, click. This ship doesn't have a battery. Kind of needs a battery. Ugh, I hate that. Hello, zero-sum outcomes. Obsolete. Obsolete. Why? Why can it not be changed to a different class size? That's such an arbitrary fucking restriction. Oh, but I can put it on a fucking point defense arc laser turret? Alright, fine, I'll do that. Jesus. Alright. I need to build up my water like whoa. And my monthly income is not nearly enough. Shit. I think I need to trade with other people. Advanced vortex drive is pretty good. Gas core fission. All right. Let's do that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Well, shit. Good old wave of fear. It's like wave of babies.
By the numbers.
Cool. United North America. Mexico has decided they want the bomb. Good job, Mexico. Humanity first. How many atrocities are you up to now? 9. Cool. Super vortex drive. Please, sir, drop the chalupa. You mean the bomb? Yes. See. I have to feed the cats. Shit, it's 7 o'clock and I haven't fed the cats. I also have to pee. Let me figure out what I'm going to research here. Let me finish out this turn, actually. Should only be a day. Okay. Chechia. Alright. I hope the aliens win. Look, they're asleep. They don't give a shit. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go to the bathroom, feed the cats. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. What's the max on this? Not good. Okay. Hi, Luna. You get enough dinner? Did you get enough dinner, little miss? So now I have to question if I really should be doing Unity. I don't think I should. Because that's pushing this up. Right? Yeah, from the Unity priority. I want this to be around 5. Because at 5 it gives you a research bonus. And at 10 it reduces unrest and improves the nation's ability to resist occupation. So once it gets over 5, I want to cool my jets on Unity. Yeah. Unity isn't a bad thing, it's just once it gets to a certain point, I don't need it anymore. The rest value on this is 4.1. Unity and knowledge is pulling it up. Okay. Canada, Unity is polarized. Alright, we can keep going with those. Sierra Leone, dominated. That seems bad. Plus, if I don't do Unity funding, then that means that they will... hegemonic! That's bad! If I don't do Unity funding, it means more funding goes to other priorities. Rest value is 10. Huh. Very little equality, or very little inequality. Population isn't terribly big. It's got 3 rivals. Public opinion isn't great. Democracy is pulling it down. Jeez. Not cool. Oh, hegemonic. Cool. What's your rest value? 10. Great. They don't have enough population distribution to really be effective. Okay. Still looking for certain counselors. It might be better for me to find... That's the Protectorate. Where is the Academy strongest? Project Exodus is down here. This could be a Project Exodus person. Or an alien.
Where to?
Both would be bad. I actually don't know where the Academy is. They have the Philippines. And parts of Japan. Philippines, Colombia, Romania, Belgium, Luxembourg. The Academy really doesn't have a lot. Ecuador, Oman, Yemen, Uruguay, Senegambia, Lebanon, Chad. Yeah, they have a lot of small nations.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Let's see if we can't find any of them. Her espionage isn't great. Oh, cannot have one of these traits. Sociopath. Right, I forgot that she's fucked up in the head. Info science is not great. Info science is not great.
Eyes up.
Ready to go. We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged. Time to make our move.
Ready for my mission.
Keep pissing off India, please.
It's time to bring it all down.
Setting a watch.
Bogota. Take me
Wrapping
there.
up
Did you
here.
find anybody? No.
Surveilling target area.
Aiden? Didn't find anybody there either. Vapor Core Fission Reactor 3, 92% efficient. Maximum output to drive is 60 watts, which I believe is twice as much. Almost got exotic materials done. Nice. It's not very strong. Where is it coming from? 9 September. It's going to take a few months. It's outer rings.
Person of interest, surveil.
Hey, we found an alien by
Wrapping
accident.
up.
You're not what I'm looking for, my guy. But you know, I'll take it. Exotic materials. Turnabout is fair play. Research exotics. We've completed the exotic materials project. After exhaustive analyses and stress tests, we have little idea of what this material truly is. We do, however, know what it is not. Despite previously believing that these so-called exotics were some manner of hitherto unknown alloy, we have determined that it can also exist in a non-solid state, such as within the coolant of the alien warship's heat sinks. It would appear that, rather than being a construction material itself, it will instead improve and augment the durability or electrical conductivity of any other substance it's applied to. While establishing the exact composition of exotics continues to elude us, most certainly they are not of our solar system, we have been able to separate significant quantities of them from the alien materials they are bonded to. This has enabled us to attempt implementation of the material in many of our own technologies, and happily, it readily adapts to almost any process it is subjected to, as its atomic structure can move between anionic to cationic with ease. It is, simply, astonishingly versatile. Well, we've got a little bit of exotics. In other words, space magic. Well, yes.
We're starting to unlock the secrets of the alien materials, Commander.
Out of all the examples of alien technology we've had the opportunity to examine, their exotics may be the most impressive. The material's actual composition as well as its means of manufacture is still a mystery. More than a few of our researchers have theorized that we may be looking at the first known samples of pico technology. But we have come to a basic understanding of how to use it. Our best approximation of its purpose is that it is designed to function as a kind of universal enhancer component that directly alters the physical properties of whatever material it bonds with. The versatility of alien exotics is astonishing and completely transforms our understanding of material science. As an example, consider the engineering problem of conductivity. When designing electronics, the ideal is to use a material with as high a conductivity as possible in order to reduce energy loss, waste heat, and lag in data transfer. Copper is our most commonly used conductive metal. Silver conducts marginally better, but it's far more expensive and has lower tensile strength. By alloying copper with exotics, we have created a new compound which possesses higher conductivity than copper or silver. In fact, higher than any known material originating on Earth. And this new compound achieves this without compromising its other properties. There is no trade-off. Examining the warship's ablative armor tells a similar story. Our most common steel alloy boasts tensile and yield strengths ranging from 1200 to 1800 megapascals, but a hardness of only 5.5 to 6.5 out of 10 on the Mohs scale. Conversely, our tungsten alloys can reach 9 to 9.5 Mohs, but often provide only 300 to 700 megapascals of yield and tensile strength. The alien armor is far superior to both, and our attempts to duplicate it by applying exotics to our own alloying process have produced composite alloys that exhibit yield and tensile strength above those of steel alloys without sacrificing impact resistance. There is no field of engineering that these materials cannot revolutionize. There is, however, a catch. Despite their best efforts, our researchers have made no progress whatsoever towards synthesizing exotics ourselves. We believe its production requires advanced infrastructure which we have no means of duplicating. For the foreseeable future, our only way of obtaining it will be to steal or scavenge it from the aliens. It is a precious and limited resource that must be spent carefully. Our captive made a brief mention of a gate used by its species. This is evidence in support of the wormhole theories as to how the Hydra were able to make the journey across deep space. While a single remark from a single captive is not proof, many of our researchers are keen to begin exploring potential ways by which we might detect a stabilized wormhole joining our solar system to another. If such an object truly exists, it is in all likelihood the heart of the alien offensive against our world. Cool. Let's research space hotels now. Actually, let's do electronic countermeasures. Alright, we've locked in deuterium-tritium fusion. We're getting close to locking in ultracapacitors.
We've moved the needle.
Nice.
The revolution is coming.
Insurrection! India getting bad. Resmod. Remember, any sufficiently advanced science is akin to magic. ECM, cool. Or sorry, any sufficiently advanced science is indistinguishable from magic. That's how it works. 26 January, got it. Cool.
I don't care if there are 2 ways or 200 ways to filter deuterium from seawater. Just tell me which one's cheapest and which one won't get us sued again. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comment to Cape Chemicals Board of Directors.
By building upon our knowledge of nuclear fusion technologies and nuclear fission processes, we have been able to turn the greatest disadvantage of fusing two hydrogen isotopes, namely deuterium and tritium, into its greatest benefit. On paper, the neutron radiation created by this fusion reactor is deeply undesirable. However, our researchers have designed a reactor chamber that generates a measure of its own fuel through an engineering marvel called a tritium breeding blanket. Sorry, when a distinguished but elderly scientist states that something is possible, he is almost certainly right. When he states that something is impossible, he is very probably wrong. The only way of discovering the limits of the possible is to venture a little way past them into the impossible. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Yes. Sorry. While deuterium, rare as it is, can still be harvested from seawater or other hydrogen sources in space, its radioactive brother, tritium, has to be created through bombarding lithium with neutrons. By designing a lithium-layered coating, the breeding blanket, on the inside of the reactor chamber, we can use the neutrons released during the fusion to create new tritium fuel while the reactor is running. This novel and effective design will allow this reactor to last longer and with less fuel consumption than any other reactor designed so far. At the same time, it can protect spaceships and habitats alike from the dangers of neutron radiation. And yet, our journey to harness fusion energy is far from over. This success paves the way for other fusion concepts, such as fusing deuterium with itself, or reaching further by fusing helium and deuterium. So now we can do fusion piles and electrostatic confinement fusion reactor 1. Eventually. Transform phages. Yeah. I would like to do transform phages, please. Exotic heat sinks. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I wasted money on exotic heat sinks. Alien Surface Base Alpha. So all of our ships are currently being constructed because we got enough water. Okay, good.
Acknowledged.
Still looking for fucking counselors.
Your orders?
You're on my side. Why not? This is almost certainly the Protectorate. Any sufficiently advanced incompetence is indistinguishable from malice. It's true. It's very, very true.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Have they all gone to ground? These guys are probably servants. That's an alien.
I'm here. On the way to the target site.
Ready. Initiating surveillance.
Standing by. Investigating target.
Acknowledged.
Zero % chance. Good lord. Please continue to fuck up India.
The government must fall.
Ready.
Ooh, that's an academy dude. I would like to talk to you, please.
contact.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
Non-aggression pact? Due to ideological differences? Really? Give you $100. Cool. Exotic Hybrid Systems Project. Exotic Spike Radiator. Research wormholes. Electrostatic Confinement Fusion Reactor 1. Yes. Come to me, my hydrogen pretty.
Person of interest surveilled.
Works as a servant.
We've got some intel on our
Servant.
target. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I have new information.
Works with the Academy.
Prepping for next mission.
The people will be free.
All right. Tel Aviv now has space defenses. Targeting computer 2 complete. All right. Fusion pile. That's an important one. Fusion pile. Fusion pile. Fusion pile. Fusion pile. 40 energy doesn't sound great, but I'm pretty sure the heavy fission reactor is 30. Heavy fission pile, I should say, is 30. In fact, I can actually look that up. $30, yeah. And yeah, the monthly costs are way lower. More water, more fissiles. Okay, it's not much lower. More water, more volatiles. All right. 95% efficient. 46 gigawatts. Shit. I want it. Destructive testing. Military scientists at CSTO Steely-Eyed Missile Man have prototyped a new weapons system. As their profession is wont to do, they are very eager to put their brand new invention to the test. So eager, in fact, that they've submitted a lengthy proposal detailing an extraordinarily varied battery of tests to gather as much data as they possibly can. While they acknowledge that the need for authentic targets could cause issues later down the line in the form of introducing debris into low Earth orbit too, they maintain that such issues are entirely secondary compared to the wealth of data they could be gathering now. Tell them to make do with less needlessly destructive testing methods. Go ahead. We can gather even more authentic data by exercising the onboard defense systems. Increases by 5. Rapid prototyping equipment aboard should be more than suitable for their needs. Yeah, I don't want to increase debris. Nice. Does this lead to anything? No. It is a dead end. Okay. Meow. I don't know if you can hear Luna meowing, but she's going fucking nuts.
Recon complete. complete.
Only build a mine. You can hear her? Good. She's very cute. She's playing with a spring right now. She does that. That's literally all she's doing, is just playing with the spring, talking to it. It's incredibly goddamn cute. Yes, I know. You tell it what you tell it, Lou. Energy and info science. Energy is kind of a big one right now. Yes? Are you sure? But have you considered the alternative? That's what I thought. Hi. Come here. Come here. Oh, good kitten kisses? Oh, you're a good kitten. Hello, Luna. Hydrate or dihydrate? I'm gonna go with hydrate. Hydrate on that one, yeah, definitely. Electrostatic confinement fusion reactor 1. Unfortunately, we can't do the next one yet. Yes, yes, yes. Hello. Good kitten kisses, Luna. Good kitten kisses. Yes, good kitten kisses. Good kitten kisses. Shit, what do I want to research? You know what? I want to research particle beams. Actually, I want to research the ion cannon first. Yes, Luna, I know you are the cutest little miss. Yayish. So cute. Don't want to steal from them. I just fucking signed a thing with them. Project Exodus. Where would you guys be?
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders?
The people will rise.
What's the op? Surveilling target.
Ready for my mission.
Ba-ba, ba-ba.
will try to sway the public.
What's the up?
Your orders? Surveilling target.
Ultra Cold Neutron Containment Project. Okay. The Muon Spiker, which is, I'm presuming, an engine.
I have new information.
Servants.
Person of interest surveilled.
Loyalty is 18.
Person of interest surveilled.
Loyalty is probably not that good. Untouchable.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh yeah, you did get marked. -10 to security. Ooh. I did not realize how bad that was. Alright, cool. Good job, Ireland.
Long live the revolution!
The Chaos Zero class Corvette, Chaos Zero, at synchronous Earth orbit has been completed. Continue, join Romeo 31, and join Romeo 31. Op centers. And heavy fusion reactor and Baybars. Ion cannon. Standby ion control. Muons catalyze nuclear fusion reactions, granting a 10% bonus to thrust fusion drives. Oh, requires a nuclear fusion drive. Fusion reactor array? Yeah, let's do this really quick. Quote unquote, really quick. Particle Lance project complete. No, now we unlocked Particle Lance project. Never mind. Lesser Antilles. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. I recognize that it's Christmas Eve, and it's, for me at least, it's 7:30 at night. And honestly, I probably shouldn't be streaming this late, but you know, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. How is... Not great. Global warming continues to go bad.
Where do you need me?
Nah, he's too loyal to the cause. Don't know his loyalty yet. Don't know your loyalty, and you're not the right person anyway. He's a Pollyanna. Last time we checked, he had a loyalty of 16. He's got a loyalty of 18.
Tracking target.
Ready.
Stupid holiday I don't practice, so no big deal for me. Fair. I personally also dislike the holiday as a general rule, but it's a good excuse for me to hang out with family. And get a day off from work. Yay! Still looking for Project Exodus people. Who can I murder? Not you. Ooh. Already marked. Not you. Why are they all fucking untouchable? What the shit? I also have to work Friday, so I sympathize.
Surveilling target.
What's the op?
India.
People demand justice.
Ready for orders.
Are you guys oppressing? They're not oppressing. They're not doing shit. No wonder the fucking unrest is going up so high. Damn, I don't know of any other ones.
Eyes on target.
Standing by.
Good old ranch work.
I will tell our story.
At your service. We'll make our appeal.
Yeah, I know how that goes, Cohesion. I know how that goes. Alright, we just locked in ultracapacitors. Nice. So if we go...
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, we got a protectorate person. That's good.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, good. Honestly, I could. My people are loyal enough that I could probably fit them with loyalty monitors, but
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Death to tyrants!
does that max out at 10? Yeah, it does.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Really? Fusion pile. Yeah, build cost is the smallest exotic heatsink is 1.3 exotics. I have 0.85. Not worth it yet. Not until I can get a super good source of it. I almost have parity with them. Interesting. But what are they doing? Earth surveillance. Okay. How long until I have more ships? 22, 20, 30, 55, 41, 41. Okay. I do need to attack alien ships. Hey, security accountability chaining. Nice. $498. You are rapidly landing. Okay. Listening post. Done. Particle Lance, Particle Lance. It's a weird choice, but I'll allow it. Are you now going to... You're still at 379? Jesus, one ship. I'm guessing that he is now going to transfer the fuck out of here. Not halves. Oh god. Fleets. Vic 6. That's the one that I smacked up real good, and then it killed me. It is significantly degraded, though. Alright, see you later, guys. Alright, apparently Humanity First said, fuck you, servants. Heavy fission, heavy fission, heavy fission, heavy fission, heavy fission. Alright, where are my fleets? So you're at CSTS, drawn a blank, high Earth, synchronous Earth. So I want you to transfer to drawn a blank. Ooh. Alright. I'm okay with that.
Tapping their knowledge.
I'm here.
Hey, tell you what. Lock his ass up.
Eyes on target.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Surveilling target.
Acknowledged.
What are the chances?
Making our case.
At your service.
Hi, Luna. You remain very cute, don't worry.
Reaching lab security.
What's the up? Making our case.
Joan Romeo 28 and resupply. Select. It's only at 144. Okay. Another one. Great. It's fabulous. I love this for us, and we're gonna die. I love this for us. We're gonna die. What are resistance rangers? That's interesting.
I have new information.
Nice. Crit suck.
Data acquired.
Yoink. Perhaps the most oddly reassuring aspect of our earliest sightings of the alien craft traversing our solar system is that they operated by the same fundamental scientific principles that we believed govern the universe. Hi. How was game night?
You won.
What'd you play? What?
Lots of stuff.
Oh, fair. Did you have fun? May I ask a favor? I have a soda.
Only if we can do December 24th on stream.
Only if we can do December 24th on stream?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. Their materials and propulsion technologies were, of course, well beyond our capabilities, but we could at least see that these interplanetary warships were governed by Newton and Einstein and the rest, same as we are. Now that we've had a close-up look at one of their ships, though, we see that we have much to learn. Their drives rely on a type of fusion using a hybrid of plasma containment techniques. Their radiators and heat sinks are amazingly efficient in their management of waste heat. In time, our people may be able to reverse engineer some aspects of their technology for our own uses and derive ways to improve our combat capabilities against alien craft. Alright, folks, so we have dice advent calendars. You open a door once a day for 24 days. Today is the last day. And we also have one of them has a little adventure that's going with it, so. Ooh, this one's fancy.
Is it?
This one's fancy. I can feel metal. It's a die. Ooh, that is fancy. Is that copper?
Looks like it.
Damn.
Looks like it goes with this. It's similar to
No,
this
it's very much fancier. Jesus, look at that. It's heavy.
Oh, it is heavy. What, D10?
Yes, D10.
It's pretty hefty.
You could kill a man with that die.
Yeah.
Alright. But even though you haven't seen the whole adventure, folks, you're going to get the end of the adventure.
Ooh.
So, day 24. Hestia plans to relocate the Ice Dragon closer to town where she can help her and her kin thrive. In exchange, the Ice Dragon will provide protection for all of Oak Meadow and its inhabitants. Hestia looks to you. Will you help me in Oak Meadow? It is your choice, hero. What say you? Choose the ending of your story below, or let the dice decide by rolling a d4.
Dice decide.
Well, you need a d4 then.
This is the new ones from today.
Ooh, that's a lot of fancy ones.
I know, right?
They look hollow. Are they light?
They're very light. They look, I don't know if they're liquid core, but they've got, like...
I don't think they're liquid core. Nice. Roll your die. Two. You and your companions set out on a new adventure in search of a cure for the witch's curse. Add Wanderluster to the title section of your character sheet. What a long, strange journey it's been. You left your home as Jingle McDingle.
Yep, you heard that right, folks.
Jingle McDingle. But you are now known as Jingle McDingle of Dragon Grove, Master of Coin, Sprite Nemesis, the Encounter Breaker, the Tracker, and then like 3 other things. Hold on, I didn't write them down. The Icy Handed, the Witch Hunter, the Clutch Roller, Guarded by the Small but Mighty. It was the night before midwinter, and once again, everything was as it should be. We had so much fun making this and hope you had an equally fun time playing it. If you did, please tell your friends. It really helps our small business out. We'd also love to hear from you. It fuels us to make more content just like this. If you back us on Kickstarter, head over to the comments section and let us know which titles you finish your adventure with. We're excited to hear what you got. For the record, this is from a company called Dicebound, which is www.dicebound.com. It's a lot of fun. Like, it's a full adventure book, it clearly has a start and an end, and all you're doing is altering some functions in it. But it's fun, and there's actual puzzles to do, and it's really good.
And it's the third advent calendar we've gotten from them.
It's the third advent calendar, yeah. Also, the reward that you got for today was the full set of Ice Dragon. And you could have also gotten a full set of Shadow Pine, but you didn't get the upgraded calendar. Shame on you! Oh yeah, and then the other one that we got is from NTSD Gaming.
Which is, I think, Emberglow.
Emberglow, right, yes, Emberglow. This one is a bit different. With the dice-bound one, all the dice that you got were part of a set. You got one die at a time per day, usually. But each one was part of a 6-die set. This one, the Emberglow one, is random. It's like random stock. But there's chances to get like...
We had a couple of Sharp Edge.
Yeah, there were a couple of Sharp Edge ones, a couple of very fancy metal filigreed ones. Very impressive. A couple of...
We have this one.
Yep, we got a one that's shaped like a bullet, and it's a D8. It's very cool. It's very cool. These companies are really cool. Again, that's dicebound.com and Niagara. Sorry, hold
Post
on.
the links in the chat.
Yeah, it's Niagara Tango Sierra Delta Gaming.com. NTSDgaming.com. Very cool. Highly recommend.
Okay, bye.
And Lainey is now leaving. And closing my door.
Oh, this one.
Hey, you can listen to me talk all you want. I don't care. All right. Sorry for that diversion, everybody, but you know, it's December 24th. Muon Spiker. Yeah, do that.
Target in a secure location.
Cool.
We've hacked their research data.
Oops. Oh, god damn it.
Public
Wait.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Who is spotted by them?
Cleaning things up.
We'll be ready for new
Nobody
orders
has been
soon.
spotted by them.
We'll
That's
be ready for
interesting.
new orders soon.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Wrapping up here.
Rapid repairing materials. Neutronium Spiker. Adamantine armor sounds like a good thing to get if it's really light. Advanced Diamondoids.
Public sentiment is increasingly...
I was born with 2 club feet. For this reason, playground games were impossible for me. So instead, I read and read and read. Though they caused me daily pain, I treasure these warped feet of mine. They made me everything I am today. Chancellor Li Qingzao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
With the majority of diseases and genetic disorders now preventable and even correctable thanks to recent developments in predictive genetics, our intentions now turn towards something more ambitious: biologically repairing a human body. Bacteriophages have long been used to treat bacterial infections, but it is how they achieve this that makes them so valuable. They inject DNA directly into a bacterial cell, thus rewriting its genetic identity. But what if we could further program synthetic phages to carry other types of DNA and to target specific human cells? We need wonder no longer. For now, the focus is on correcting genetic level problems on the fly, in a live subject. Baby steps towards altering the very information that makes us, us. The ultimate potential of phage-based gene editing ranges from simple transformations in appearance to the building of more and stronger muscle material, more durable organs, and even the ability to adapt alien genetic material into our own bodies. Eventually, we shall make the human body not simply more long-lasting, but better in every conceivable way. Inertial confinement fusion. Deuterium fusion. Designer life forms. The environment priority removes 10% more carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, 10% more methane, 10% more nitrous oxide. The best sustainability value achievable by nations has improved. Huh. Rival governance gives us global ambition and focused national research, accelerando and interplanetary polities, admin complex, global ambition. That can be useful. Advanced hydrogen containment, slush hydrogen tankage, antimatter containment, aneutronic fusion. Mind and machine leads to cyborging. Integrated Earth-space economy. Genies. Methuselah therapies. Okay. Oh, we're going for this. Fall of Empires. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's a tricky plan. Dangerous plan. But it's a fun plan. Fun, funny, haha. Muon Spiker completed. Requires a nuclear fusion drive. Which I don't think I have one yet. Which is annoying. What's my objective right now? Research wormholes, right. Rapid distillation techniques. Our mines produce 15% more volatiles. In low lunar orbit. What are you doing there? Low lunar orbit. What are you doing there? High-level bombardment of Hadfield Base? It's not one of my bases. Sacagawea, Hadfield. They're really, really pissed off at fucking... Yep. Yep. G-Munder class frigate G-Munder at high Earth orbit has been completed. Join Romeo 28. Which now has a combat effectiveness of 157. Alien Fleet Victor 420 will arrive in 2032. 404, okay. Okay, they blew that up. Oh, no! Get a radiated multiplier. The game crashed, everybody. Is that a hint that I should be switching to another game? Sorry, it's taking a hot second to load up here. There we go. I mean, it did autosave, which isn't bad. I think it's only 20 minutes behind because we stopped to do the dice thing. Okay, so... Fuck me. What were we doing? Huh. Huh. Yeah, it's not going to be enough power. Alright, heavy fission reactor array. As always, the the goal is an incredible amount of nuclear power. Alright, so... if I toss you in here, the number of drives that I can use is slightly reduced. I can't use these because they require fission. Helicon drive is pretty good. But I don't have a fusion drive. Liquid rockets are not super helpful, so we can obsolete those. Tungsten resistojet is weak as shit, as is the E-beam. And the amplitron. Ion drive. Colloid drive. Grid drive. Vasimir is awful. Advanced Vasimir is better. Pulsed plasmoid. Excuse me. Lorentz isn't terrible. Helicon is better. Mass driver is not good enough. Superconducting mass driver isn't good enough. Okay. So we need to get fission drive or fusion drives, not just fusion power.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged. Initiating surveillance.
Where to? Tapping their knowledge.
Ready for my mission.
I need you to continue assaulting alien life forms. In Georgia,
Going in hot.
Tbilisi.
Ready to go. Breaching lab security.
Standing by. I will tell our story.
Your orders?
Alright. Sorry about that crash, everybody. Whoop. Right, we got research campuses. Went with Muon Spiker. And then this happened, yep.
Data acquired.
I just realized the reason that we see these big trails is because those trails are relative to the sun. They're not staying still. Okay, ooh, crit success. Alien warships. What did I do next? I do not remember what I did next. Right. Wasn't it, no. Never mind. That was a global project, not a minor one.
Enemy project still ongoing.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, he crit failed a Steel Project mission. And as a result was captured.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Mission in progress.
I was born with 2
Okay. Fall of Empires. Com Hub. Can I help you, Luna? Muon Spiker is done. Let's go with the elite Marine Assault unit. Feeling we're gonna need some of this stuff.
Target secured.
Hey, Tbilisi's good. Fusion platform kit, great. In the Congo. Rapid distillation techniques. Alright, yeah, what are you guys doing again?
We found something.
High-level bombardment of Hadfield Base. Okay. Just in case, we're going to save the game. Save. 2032. That's going to take a while. It's this one. Yeah, G-Munder class frigate. G-Munder. Did you just build on the fucking ruins of your fucking defeated foes? You're goddamn right I did. Solar array is only 40 power. So this gives me 3 money and 10 influence, but the monthly support cost is 20 money. So that's weird. Info science and energy. We need a farm. And info science and energy science. Let's do energy science. There we go. I am more than happy to take advantage of my opponents being kicked in the face. I think this is going down because we're not doing Unity, right? Yeah, also shift public opinion towards factions with control points. So maybe it's better to keep doing the good stuff for now. United States of North America. See if we can't turn this guy to our side.
Acknowledged.
So 8%, that's an alien. Garen goddamn T.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready. We're going in.
Reporting in. I'm going in.
Reporting in.
Mexico's formal name is the United Mexican States. I did not know that. Tracks.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged. Lending my expertise.
Particle Lance. G-Munder class frigate Peleus at extreme Earth orbit. Peleus, sorry. What are you guys doing? Docked at Duke Station in High Lunar. And destroy Hab, Duke Station, and they're done. Jesus Christ. Don't know what they're doing, but man, the aliens hate them. Elite Marine Assault Unit. Right, adamantine armor.
Tracking failed.
They won't know what hit them.
Sheboygan.
My words meant nothing to them.
God damn it. It's bad. Fucking.
We've moved the needle.
Rodolfo Neri Vela Station in intermediate Earth orbit. Wow, they just really want to kick the shit out of the Project Exodus. 445 has arrived in low Earth orbit. 416. Okay.
Laying the
Vic
groundwork.
6. I'm wondering if those... it just merged. Gongsun Sheng. John Romeo 28. Eleven days, 25, 67, 77, 69. Nice. Nope. Absolutely not. No.
By the numbers.
Cool. In Lagos, Abuja. Okay, that means there's stuff over there. Onboarding Terra transform injectors. I should get that in the other one. Transfer to Romeo 28. Transfer to Romeo 28. Join join and resupply. Nanofactory complete. Particle beam batteries. There was another one that I wanted to. It was Crash something. Crash training program, that's the one. I don't think we need any new counselors for a while, but at the same time... Alright, so Romeo 28 is 185 strength. You are 207, but there's only 2 of you. I could hit you, but that's going to piss off the aliens. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Vic 6 on the other side here is damage, 322. I could get revenge. But I'm mostly torpedo-based, so... Yeah, we're gonna go for 416. The time has come for battle. Actually, going full speed. So our range is 1,000 kilometers. Never mind, we're fucking going in. Jammed. Alright, can he shoot down all the missiles? Probably. That's going to be very concerning, actually. Yeah, he's definitely got a lot of laser weapons. Just need a few to get through, though. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, get fucked. I don't know if they have the range to get to this guy, but maybe they do. Yeah, they lost tracking. Currently, the enemy commander wishes to end the battle. Nah. Fuckers. Slave humanity, will you? Yeah, now they're pissed, though. That's bad. Alright. Select. Transfer. Back to... Leon Poe. Really? Drawing a blank? No. They're trying to enslave humanity, they're playing the long game. There's actually a very good reason why they're playing the long game that I do know about. China is basically declaring war on a lot of people. So did they get the exec point? They sure did.
Ready for orders.
We have no pull here anymore. Jesus.
Investigating alien site.
Ready to go. Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
So they're gonna get
Initiating
grumpy, they're gonna
surveillance.
smash
Where
one of
to?
my things. Which I can't do anything about, but I have to do that sort of stuff. Bundesnacht Kriegsdienst. I don't think that's a good one for you. GCHQ. Nice. There we go. Yeah, it just never goes away, huh? Oh, you can remove it. It needs 50 XP, 1,000 bucks, 500 influence, and 100 ops. But you can remove it. It might actually be worth saving up for.
Making our case.
Ready.
Okay. You already hate me. 486. Yep. This is the retaliation.
I have new information.
Surveillance complete.
Do I have anybody turned? I don't.
Mission aborted.
They go to ground so quick. Alright, I forgot you were in resistance custody. Joan Romeo 28.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The world forever turns. That we cannot change. What we can do is ensure we turn towards each other, and never away. That we embrace all our tomorrows, united and unafraid. Superior Judith Howell. Unity. 8 simple rules for a better humanity.
Now that we can not only build colonies in space, but also have the technology and medicines to make long-term habitation relatively safe for those who live within them, the time has come to consider humanity's space future on a far grander scale. We now have designs for habitats that can support not just hundreds, but thousands of souls. Entire societies who will never know what it is to feel real land beneath their feet. These will consist not only of military and scientific personnel, but also families, children, new generations who will lead humanity even further into the stars. As such, comfort and quality of life, leisure, exercise, education is paramount. To achieve that, we will need far more space, and, to address the many health complications and inconveniences of zero-G, a semblance of gravity. The clustered microgravity modules of yore cannot provide this. So our engineers have devised a radically different design, the ring habitat. Nicknamed donuts for their bloated appearance, these rings both resemble and behave like vast wheels, their outer rims forever rotating upon great spokes, a process which creates gravity within the outer rims. The spokes themselves and the hub they join to remain in zero gravity and thus house the likes of spaceports, reactors, and storage. Life on board a ring is not life on Earth, but it does at least approximate it, and crucially, these vast cosmic donuts will enable us to truly found a human civilization in space. Advanced hydrogen containment. Alright. Fucking hell. Ooh. It'll take a hell of a long time for me to do that, but I'm gonna build a base. Sure. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. You know what? That's fair. We weren't exactly... That wasn't subtle. Wait, are they fucking bombarding everything? Could have sworn I saw other beams. See what happens. Will they blow it up again? Or are they satisfied? I mean, they're not satisfied. This is still ridiculous.
Score one for the good guys.
Well, we'll see what happens. It's going to take a year for us to get there anyway. Ugh. Nope, they blew up Kirwan Crater too. They are just bombarding the shit out of Ceres. It's a good thing nobody's actually there.
Here's what we found.
Did they leave, or is that Project Exodus? Aliens have not left. They're just hanging around. Yeah, I know. What would you like me to do about it? I can't do shit. They're already pissed off at me, man. They already want to kick my ass. China and Nicaragua. China and the Melanesian states. Okay, cool. They're getting grumpy. Who controls the Micronesian states right now? It's Melanesian, Polynesian, Papua New Guinea, Philippines, Indonesia. Yeah, there. Micronesian states. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Research. Still trying to figure out fusion drives. Actually, that's a good point. Tech tree. Fusion. Does that lead anywhere? Where does that lead? Heavy pulsed propulsion. An H Orion drive? Jesus. Right, it was neutronics leads to deuterium-tritium fission, which, if we view the full tree, mirror cell fusion reactor requires magnetic plasma containment. Fusion tokamak hybrid confinement fusion Z-pinch fusion reactor, inertial confinement civilian fusion reactors. Are there no fusion drives? Or does it require deuterium fusion? Protium fusor drive. Magnetic nozzles. Magnetic nozzles require magnetic plasma confinement. Okay. We're a ways away from getting fusion drives. Alright. That's fine. Not like we're going to be using Orion drives. That's for damn sure. 26 January, okay.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Ready for my mission. Investigating target.
Standing by. Taking it to them.
What's the op? We'll open a channel.
Ready for orders.
Keep boosting our public opinion in the United Kingdom plus.
We must persuade the people.
May I help you, kittens? Oh, you found what's in the bag, haven't you? Oh no, they got a catnip banana for Christmas. It was delivered today and now they're sniffing the package. No, you can't have it until tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Reaching out.
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Would you like a pulsed plasmoid drive? Cool. Enjoy, it sucks. Kahulin. Nice. Transfer 2. Romeo 28. Join Romeo 28 and Romeo 28 resupply. So we now have 293 combat power in this fleet, which means we could potentially take out this Victor 6. And finally get rid of that fleet that's constantly surveilling us. And since they're already pissed at us, I'm gonna do it. Alright, so we got Decaying Proton class, Cruiser, and Dominant Peace class Battleship. Alright, primary target, this guy. Go. More missiles, please. Keep firing them. Fire more. Let me guess, your ECM blocked? Yeah. They're firing missiles. We have point defenses, though. Yep. Yep, they've got a lot of point defenses. Oh, this could be bad. Jesus, they knocked out all those missiles with no problem. Christ. Let's see what they do. Oh, right, we have green lasers. I forgot. Jesus. Okay, we do also have railgun projectiles, but they're just shooting those out of the sky, too. Christ. Like, I'm hitting it with the laser, but that's not doing anything because it's not getting through their armor, which is repairing quickly. It is, however, coming side-on at us? That's an interesting choice. Yeah, those point defenses are fucking rough. Okay, we are doing damage to it, though. I don't know what this thing is doing. What the hell? Well, since... Oh, I saw an explosion. Please don't ram my ship. Please don't ram my ship. Well, it exploded before it got rammed, so I guess that's fine. Oh, their repair systems are so good. I have this set to AI right now, so I'm not doing anything. Like, we're definitely doing damage, but they are very difficult to kill. Punch through their nose armor and their rear armor. Like, I think we'll take this one out. Maybe. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. Now we just have to take out a fucking battleship. It's the Battle of the Tin Can Sailors. Fuck. Okay, this guy doesn't have point defenses, though. Not nearly as much, so our railgun shots are getting through. Yeah, some of them are. Oh. Donk. Bonk. If we can take this guy out, then we can concentrate everything on the battleship and maybe take it out. Don't ram my ship, please. Yay, it's scraping the fucking paint off. Fuck. Alright, that's 2. Okay, we got 2. Now we focus all of our fire on the battleship. Which is constantly turning to maximize its armor coverage. I think one of them just escaped, withdrew, or exploded. I can't tell. One of them, they want to run away. Interesting. Did its battery run out? Oh my god, I think it overdid its battery, or it overheated. Because it's not shooting down our railgun shots. think we got it. Hot damn. It's trying to run. We just got to take it out. Thank God thank God I created them with railguns and lasers. Missiles are good for an alpha strike, but after that, come on. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Got him. Nice. We lost a couple of ships. Sucks. But hot damn, that was good. Oh, and they're going to be pissed at me now. Yeah, we lost 2 ships destroyed, 2 ships damaged. Barely any exotics. And they're still pissed at me, so nothing has changed. Alright, so once they're back up, launch to CSTS when drawn a blank. Okay, crash training is done, and then no onboard transform injectors, get that done. See, unlike Humanity First,
Now
we
have a spy in their ranks.
Nice. We choose our targets carefully. Resistance Rangers. Rangers. Okay.
Surveillance complete.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. 520, 473, 397, 468, 431, 451. The closest in terms of control point cap is the initiative, and we are almost 100 points above them in terms of our control point cap. That's pretty impressive. Why? Yeah, they immediately fired him. They knew as soon as he was infiltrated.
The LZ is secure.
Bolivia. On Phobos? On Phobos? Ah, that was a station in orbit. I was hoping it was... I hoping I could take Phobos. Okay. That's Mercury. That's Luna. Christ, it's getting busy. Where's Ceres? There it is. Okay, nobody's the aliens have left. Where are you going? Low 36 Adelante orbit. Low 36 Adelante orbit. Cool. Let's found some settlements here. I just spent all my boost. They're sending a single exofighter against CSTO Vigilo Confido, which doesn't have any... Yep. You motherfuckers. I want to swap this around quite a bit. Info science, solar array, solar array. Don't need both of those. Antoine on Deimos.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. The blood-dimmed tide is loosed. Yeah. We really don't need Yeats' defeatism right now. Commander Fiona Ayawade, private correspondence.
For millennia, Earth has been divided into sprawling kingdoms. Some fall, others rise, others merge or fracture. The great and slow wave of change cannot be turned back even in more conventional times. No matter how great a world power may once have been, it cannot hope to survive the seismic transformations brought about by the absolute certainty that we are not alone, and the inevitable expansion of humanity far beyond historical borders of land and sea. If we are to survive all that is to come, we must accelerate this decline. These ancient and unwieldy empires only hold us back, for they are ships too slow to turn, and the few who lead them cannot possibly reflect the needs and the desires of the many. Now that the fragmentation of smaller nations and independent states has begun in earnest, it is time to fell the giants, to dismantle the old regime so that their children are free and nimble enough to chart their own course into tomorrow. Whether the new powers that will rise from the ashes are robust enough to usher the children of Earth through the many challenges the galaxy will present them remains to be seen. Magnetic plasma confinement. That's what I wanted. Adamantine armor. Nice. The Greater United North America Project. Gains acclaim on the following regions: Nassau, Belize, Georgetown, San Jose, Havana, Willemstad, Santo Domingo, San Salvador, Puerto Prieta, Guatemala City, Tegucigalpa, Kingston, Montreal, Meridia. Okay, cool. fusion reactor array. That's better. I just want to see if the aliens are going to blast Voltaire crater out of the sky. Cool, cool. Yeah, this is a punishment fleet that's just fucking up everything. That's not where I wanted to go. Not yet. 26 January. People love us. People love us. But the kids love us. No. Man, there is no loyalty among these people. Jesus Christ. I need to find servants and find out what they're doing.
We'll see what they are up to. Standing by.
Ooh.
Breaching target security.
At your service. Gear up.
I'm here.
Nope. That was a servant.
Surveilling target.
Acknowledged. Investigating alien site.
Standing by. Initiating surveillance.
Fleet will begin repairs. 8 January 2031. 446. Okay. It is expected to arrive at... Okay. Cool. What you got? Low-level bombardment of... Oh, you guys suck.
Prepping for mission.
Yep. Yep.
The human brain can store the equivalent of 2.5 petabytes of information, or enough to record 3 million hours of TV. But what if we became able to watch those shows at 1,000 times the speed? Then our brains would seem like a mere floppy disk. Chancellor Li Qingjiang, Engineering Humanity.
Following the successful development of supercapacitors, the next step is perhaps inevitable for electrostatic capacitors to entirely replace traditional chemical batteries as our primary means of energy storage and delivery. We turn now to graphene for the nanomaterials from which to construct next-generation ultracapacitors. Often called a wonder material, this carbon allotrope is the most durable substance known to man, and also only a single atom thick, which means we can apply a vast amount of it as nanopores upon a conductive plate without meaningfully increasing the capacitor's dimensions. Graphene's remarkable electrical properties are also far beyond that of carbon nanotubes. Ultracapacitors based around graphene electrodes would, therefore, be far more efficient as well as more lightweight, and thus are exactly what is required to store and release huge amounts of fusion energy and to charge our most powerful lasers. Phased array lasers. I actually want ultraviolet combat lasers. Do I? I do also need to do this. Deuterium fusion. Hybrid confinement fusion reactor 4. Plasma batteries, plasma cannon. Yeah, no, let's get these. Alright, they're still super pissed at me. I can't fucking imagine why. Civilian fusion reactors. Dissolution of Russia program. Alright, don't destroy it, please.
We've got some intel on our target.
Is that worthwhile? Hell yeah, it is.
I'm in.
Sweet.
We've got some intel on our target.
Person of interest surveilled.
Oh, really? Oh, fucking Kratos, I just built that place up. Ugh. Just gonna fucking scour the whole place. God, and I got a medical center here too? Oh, negative public opinion sucks. The layered defense array doesn't do shit. I mean, that's not true. They must be doing damage to them, right? Nope. Yes, it is doing damage to them. It's not doing anywhere near enough damage. Alien robotics. Having gained limited comprehension of the visitors' computers, we have since been able to discern the function, if not yet the operation, of their robotics. These have proven significantly more straightforward to understand than were the computers. Their purpose is relatively familiar: maintenance and construction. The former, as best we can tell, entails ensuring their ships keep flying efficiently, can repair damage without necessitating that their crew endanger themselves, and can automatically adapt to different atmospheric and gravitational conditions. The latter appears to be for the small-scale creation of weapons, ammunition, armor, and fuels, to spare the craft and its occupants from the regular need to resupply back at wherever they originate from. In this vein, we have also identified what we believe to be culinary robotics and medical machines. In other words, the craft can provide everything the aliens need to stay alive for potentially indefinite periods. As with the computers, these robotics bear signs of some manner of touch-free interface. Our theory remains that the aliens can somehow operate them via smell or pheromone alone. Yep. Okay, they finally fucking decided I've been punished enough. God. I don't have the boost to go back to Mars. Exotic armor. Oh, fuck you, Project Exodus. Oh, you suck so hard. Ooh. Alien Adapted ECM Project. Our ship's ECM modules will now be effective against alien weapons. That's helpful.
Target destroyed.
Chaffee Station. Was that an orbit? Yep, sure was. Synchronous Mars orbit.
We found something.
That took a while. Okay. Ring Core Project. End of the American Empire. Basically breaks up the U.S. into a bunch of different places. Onboarding transform injections and fusion reactor. China and Benin. Oh, I was saving up for getting rid of marked. Whatever. Whatever. Sea Dragon. MI6. American Mafia. CHQ would be really nice, but we can't get that because we don't have anybody in the UK. Okay, I don't really see anything worthwhile. But
Eyes on target.
I'm here. Tracking target.
Reporting in.
please continue to destroy
We're going in.
alien flora.
Ready.
Alright, that's not going too bad. Do we know of a servant? We don't know of any servants. Yes, we do. You.
Investigating target.
Ready. We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Our counselors will, on average, live 10 years longer. Myanmar has a nuke. God damn humanity first. You gotta stop. Oof. Our popularity is going down in general.
I have new information.
We've got some intel on our target.
Surveillance complete.
End of China project. That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
The people will come to our side.
Low Earth orbit is becoming increasingly saturated with debris. The primary culprit is wreckage from multiple space battles in which warships and civilian stations alike are blasted apart into innumerable pieces that are difficult for even all of Earth's combined space agencies to track. The density has now reached a level where collisions between debris create even more debris in turn, leading to an unstoppable runaway effect. While operations in medium Earth orbit and beyond should remain mostly unaffected, low Earth orbit is now a very dangerous place to be. All human factions will have their mission control income reduced by 10% for 3 months. Grants a significant public opinion boost for the Protectorate around the world. Okay. Why? Why the Protectorate?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice. Fusion reactor array, which is 170. Which is pretty good. End of China, end of China. End of India project.
Target secure.
Finally. 486. Okay, I'm not going to do anything to these guys until I know what the hell they're doing. They have no operation assigned. They're not doing anything. They're just chilling. They're just there to lay the smackdown. Got it. Cool. Good job, I guess. Series. Sweet. Join Romeo 18 or 28. Ring core. Where the hell is this? Around Mercury. Huh. Why is there so much fucking debris? Right, because they came through here and fucked up a bunch of shit. That's right. Mongolia are now rivals. Cool. I'm sure it is. I don't care. Anybody level up? One person. Thetis Metals, Orpheus Rocketry. You know what? That one's not bad. Who do we have now? Nobody. Nobody has been turned. Cool. That's enough.
We'll bring them to our side.
Your orders? We'll recon the site.
Your orders? Going in hot.
Ready for orders. We'll grab them.
Standing by for orders. We'll make our appeal.
Standing by for orders. Investigating target.
Alright. Not yet, no, not yet, no, not yet, no, not. Nobody still nobody knows their faction faction goal. So that's good. Nice. Frigate Bellerophon.
They got away.
How do I keep getting these awful 1% misses on, like...
We've gained an agent.
Ugh. Alright, cool. Well, at least we got her.
Surveillance complete.
Actual loyalty score is 0.
We've moved the needle.
Romeo 28. Join Romeo 28. Lot of water. China has declared war on Costa Rica. I guess?
By the numbers.
Reverse engineered alien small arms. Our armies do 25% bonus damage to human armies. Cool. Alien adapted ECM, we definitely want. Make ECM actually worthwhile.
Recon complete.
Quarters to residential module. That would cost... Yeah, do that. Okay. Do we have enough for that? Nope. Sure don't. Build a research campus. Build 2 research campuses. Cool. Just so I can have them. Okay. Okay. Sure. Right, this is in Deimos. Since the aliens left it alone, we can actually do something with it. It has a surprisingly low amount of gravity here, which kind of makes sense. Fusion reactor array, 170, 90 days, got it. Layered defense. Admin node, can I do an admin node here? Resmod. Farm.
Beautiful valley. First thing I'll do is I'll turn the TGE on and I'll give you a reading. Okay, we're ready.
Four, 20, 40, 40. There's one that does 6. That's 16, right? Or am I crazy? I believe I'm crazy. God, there's so much to do in this game. Yep. 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 Ooh, that was bad. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that one. Tell you what. Place this. Boom. There we go. Everybody's happy. Upgrade all. Upgrade. No. Yes. Upgrade all on series. Upgrade all on series. Yeah. Okay. I haven't really done anything with this yet. I mean, it's there, I just don't have the ships to actually utilize it properly. Nope, that's not gonna work. Fusion reactor array. Open space. Okay, the rest of that's all being upgraded. Okay. Carry crater at Luna. Semper Vigilo Confido in low Earth orbit. Tanzania, sure. Why the fuck not? How's our research going? That's gonna be fun.
They'll be working for us soon.
Reporting in.
In conflict, non-aggression, war, tolerance, non-aggression, war. Fucking protector can kiss my ass. I mean, decent chance. They're already pissed at me at this point. Killing one of them isn't going to change much. So I guess we'll fucking work on that.
Taking it to them.
Where do you need me?
The people will rise.
Where do you need me? We'll bring him in.
At your service. I will try to sway the public.
Where to? We'll make our appeal.
I think my popularity is going down because I've lost a bunch of habitations. Probably. The End of China project. Now I just need to convince them to actually do that. And then also End of India. Which is already very close to going crazy.
We've got the package.
Nice. Ring core. Rings are tier 3 station habitations. Upgrading an orbital core to a ring core unlocks 8 additional module slots for a total of 20 in addition to the core, and allows construction of large tier 3 modules. Which is battle stations, fission reactor farm, fusion reactor farm, space hospital, information science institute, all of that shit. This one is also really good just for that environment priority. Let's do some minor things that are also helpful.
We've turned them to our cause.
Alright, how long before he gets fucking fired? Tactor, it's nice.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
The people will be free.
Spaceworks. Tell me of Spaceworks. Tell me of Spaceworks? Spaceworks. I don't know how I missed that. Massive spaceship construction facility able to assemble our largest warships in a fraction of the time of our small warship yards. And launches probes. Yeah, it seems fucking worthwhile, doesn't it? Manufacturing complex. So these guys are just chilling. They're not doing anything.
One cannot simply squeeze a balloon into a tin can without one or the other bursting, which itself depends upon which you make stronger and which you make weaker. Chancellor Li Jingzhao, interview for A History of Space Travel, BBC Radio 4.
Every gram counts when it comes to spaceship design. Mass is the enemy of movement. Unfortunately, that applies to the propellant itself. A vicious cycle that means the more kilos of propellant a ship stores, the more propellant it needs. Past a certain point, this becomes infeasible, which is why the only real solution is to reduce propellant mass. Liquid hydrogen has the lowest mass and provides the best specific impulse, i.e. efficient thrust, of the propellants available to us, but its low density means that it requires enormous storage tanks and extreme refrigeration in order to prevent evaporation. So we must establish how to reduce hydrogen storage density. New breakthroughs in cryocompression have finally allowed us to increase a higher energy density without suffering undue boil-off, while magnetic fields enable our hydrogen storage tanks to maintain a much higher pressure without risk of disaster. Hydrogen remains a devilish substance to contain, to be sure, but these discoveries working in tandem will allow our spacecraft to carry far vaster quantities of it than ever before. And what did you choose? Phased array lasers? Nice. These guys are just chilling out. Oh, they're heading back to low Vesta orbit. Okay. They showed up, they left. Weird. Oh, shit. What are you guys gonna do? Papa 3. Okay. Go back to Earth. That's a big-ass fleet. And I think that's the invasion fleet. 454. This one. It says no operation assigned, but they could just be sitting here to show the flag, but I doubt it. We're not that lucky. They're just sitting there. Hey, nice. Now it's actually worthwhile investing in those. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. Why? Gunship, escort gunship, battlecruiser, corvette, frigate, destroyer. Huh. I guess maybe they're showing the flag and saying don't fuck with us, but seems like a really expensive way to do it. They're leaving. That's so weird. I don't know what the heck they were doing here. Alright, this is going up automatically.
Making our case.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
What's the op?
Where's that alien? Did I lose track of him? I lost track of him, didn't I?
I'm on your side.
Yeah, for now you are.
Please keep me safe.
I'll think about it. Huh. I lost track of the alien, I guess. Okay.
Going in hot.
Ready for orders.
It's time to bring it all down.
Standing by.
Super peaceful. All of my nations are peaceful except for Russia suddenly. It's kind of weird.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm here. Making our case.
Alien conspiracy theories spread. A number of often conflicting and mutually exclusive conspiracy theories about the aliens are spreading like wildfire over social media. Some of the most popular theories are that the so-called aliens are nothing but government surveillance drones, or that the crashing UFOs are nothing but swamp gas combusting in the atmosphere. Some even think that there may be secret factions planning to sell Earth out to the aliens, which is true. People caught up in this nonsensical fear-mongering are beginning to hamper efforts to combat the very real issues caused by the alien arrival. We can do nothing, or we can shape the narrative, which gets us a small public opinion boost for a very small amount of money. If they know too much, then if you're with the Protectorate or the Servants, fan the flames if you're allowed for the initiative. Yeah, let's shape the narrative. How are we doing? 21%. We're still the most popular faction. Okay, El Cid base is up. Damage control drones, nice. Target raise. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oof. I feel that roll. Jeez.
Death to tyrants!
Civil War.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Cool.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Less cool.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good. End of India. Alright. Now we just gotta keep fanning the flames there, and things will go bad for them. Well, for the Protectorate anyway. Now that we've done that, do I want to go into wormholes? I do want to go into wormholes. Reconnaissance array.
By the numbers.
Improved ECM module. Good, good, good. Space Hospital. Let's go with molecular beneficiation. Beneficiation. Oh, what's going on here? Are you guys still at war with Ireland? What is going on here? Spaceworks. Okay. This would boost all of our research eventually, but it would cost a lot of resources. We're not going to get exotic spike radiators. They're too expensive, but... a veteran Space Marine unit for our ship's assault value of 10. I think the regular Marines are 8? Or elites? Yeah, 8. 6, 4. So resistance gets extra rangers. Who are you fighting here? Ireland. You're fighting Ireland. No, you're fighting the Republic of Korea. What the fuck is going on in India?
At your service.
Reporting in.
Oh yeah, it can. That's a big win for me.
Your orders? Heading to the capital.
I'm here. I will tell our story.
Ready.
Standing by.
No, no. She is a survivor, a criminal. Yeah.
Taking them down.
She can get her head shot off.
The people demand justice.
What's the up? I will tell our story.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
I actually have a reason for killing counselors, especially with the servants. If they have really high loyalty and decent enough skills, killing them forces the servants to start over with a new counselor. You know, maybe one that's more amenable to being bribed. Working for me. Really? The initiative, you say? Hey, Munich now has space defenses.
Target neutralized.
Why don't we have space defenses in the US? Or exofighters? How many exofighters do we have? Do we have any exofighters? We must have the... Yeah, we have 5 exofighters. Gotcha. So there's only so many that a nation can actually have. Does Russia have them then? 1.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
1 per 4 monthly boost production. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, bunch of residential
The revolution
modules.
is coming.
People of Gwalior have declared independence from India and joined the fraternity of Earth's nations. I did not mean to take control of that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Debris duty. We have identified a piece of orbital debris that will pass close to Ryuseong-ryong Station. While there is no risk of a collision, this represents a rare opportunity for us. If we can safely remove the debris, we will improve the safety of space operations in extreme Venus orbit going forward. The savvier members of our council are also pointing out the significant public relations benefit of such a mission. Gain 50 research. Blast it. Pay 50 and blast it. Recycle it. Pay 50 volatiles, get... Yeah, do that. That's cool. What you doing? Oh, shit. What you guys doing? Like a neighbor showing up with a posse armed with fucking shotguns.
Mission complete.
Unification with Canada. Boom. Look at that. From 630 down to 584. Hell yeah. 6 control points. That's actually huge. It does reduce military sustainability. Education goes down a little bit. Inequality goes up a little bit. Cohesion goes down a little bit. A lot, actually. But that's actually really, really good. Because now I have control of this entire region strongly. Just have to wait for things to settle down. There we go. Washington now has space defenses. I was wondering about that. That alien fleet ain't doing shit, huh? Just sitting in Tiangong orbit. That's not cool, guys. How bad is the debris situation on Earth, actually, now that I think about it? 4, 3, 1, 3. Okay. Not great, but not terrible. Oh, that's right. Hold on. There was a thing I wanted to do, not Don Quixote. Yeah, no shit. Gotcha. It's only available for a certain period of time. Fission reactor farm. Oh, maybe this one? Macholt? Can't build anything on an automated outpost. Cool. Alright. It's up and running. $454, 104, 18. Where are you going? Oh, they're heading out of system. I see. So I successfully broke up India, or started to break up India, and accidentally took control of the result. Whoops. Unintentional.
Making our case.
Where do you need me? Making our case.
Where do you need me? We'll see what we can find.
I'm here. We'll bring it down.
At your service. I will tell our story.
Your orders.
Actually, I have an idea. Which is something that I wanted to do anyway.
Try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
So the reason that I've tried to maintain high public opinion here is so that I can literally just walk in and start purging fuckers.
Removing our enemies.
Media Center. Yep. Good.
The people will come to our side.
Okay.
Long live the revolution!
India is having a
We're
serious
winning
problem
their
right
hearts
now.
and minds.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Oh yeah, they're starting to oppress. A violent revolution has overthrown the government in India and given it all to me? Oh, fuck. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. We're a little bit over our cap now. Just a touch. Just a scooch. What you doing? So that should massively disadvantage the Protectorate. Yep, they're losing money. They're way over their mission control costs, which means they're going to start having serious failures. And they can't even say that it was my fault, because all that happened is the people decided they didn't want you there. They have a lot of exotics. I wonder if I can steal that. Build the what now? No known objectives. No known objectives. Prepare the alien nation. Learn their purpose. Salvage alien technology. No known objectives. Okay. So yeah, they're not having a good time.
We've removed some threats.
Cool, I just took control of a fuck ton of armies. This is very, very bad. Very, very bad. We're losing 1,000 influence a month. Ooh. I think I need to stop dealing with these? Abandon the nation for now? Yeah. We're looking to consolidate our control elsewhere. However... shit. I can't do it now. Crap.
Your orders?
Oh. Crap. Close. All right.
We'll make our appeal.
I mean, I'm still getting their priorities. So there's that at least. Pretty sure they'll come around to us.
No secret is safe from me.
Standing by for orders. We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission. We must persuade the people.
What's the up? I will tell our story.
Okay. What I could do is, once I gain control of this back, assuming that I do, is force them to end wars and then start pushing them to break up.
Secrets.
Ooh, thanks. Why? What did I do to you?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Things are stabilizing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
ECM Mark
We're winning
III.
their hearts and minds.
It was nice while it lasted, I guess. China has declared war on Benin. Because easy targets are easy. Ships of the line. We can now build Lancers and Dreadnoughts. Fusion reactor farm. Interesting. Is that antimatter? $500? Holy crap. Get the solar farm because I can put those on Mercury. I'm working on it, my man. I'm working on it.
We must persuade the people.
Ready. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission.
Walk in and say, hey, I control this now.
Acknowledged.
Fuck you. That will almost put us over cap. Not quite.
We'll make things safe.
Acknowledged. I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me?
Oh, you leveled up. Or you can level up. Your admin is maxed out, so go with Persuasion. You also leveled up. More admin is always fun. And you leveled up. Cool.
Making our case.
Major flood in the Chennai region. Significant public boost for the resistance in India. Significant. Space Science Institute. Advanced chemical rockets? Why are we just getting this now? Advanced chemical rockets. Advanced chemical rockets. What did this require? Interplanetary chem rockets and advanced hydrogen containment. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Back. That would actually be helpful. Nice. Who has the most research at the moment? 1.8, 1.6, 1.4, 2.4, 1.5, 1.5. We have more research output than than second and third place combined. Second, third, and fourth place combined. Jesus. We're killing it. You know, set national policy in the United Kingdom. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Damn it. World watched in horror as Vietnam somehow lit up the sky with anti-missile lasers and kinetic interceptors, introducing massive quantities of wreckage into low Earth orbit, of course. Debris throughout low Earth orbit increases by 5. Vietnam gets tech level. Vietnam invests in 2 boost priorities. Humanity first servers a map. All this while you're still at war with India, Afghanistan. Cool. Good job. Southern Africa Federation and Iran? No. Oh, you're going to be really upset when I take control. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Okay.
We are in control now.
Executive power now belongs to us.
What's the op?
I don't think we're able to consolidate it until seek peace.
Time to make our move.
Where to?
Stabilize India.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for my mission.
He's definitely here.
Surveilling target area.
Ready to go.
Not that I would want to arrest him because we have a non-aggression pact. Or we should. I need to get a non-aggression pact.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go. We'll make our appeal.
I mean, it would be funny to take Micronesia away.
I will tell our story.
It wouldn't even be hard, really.
Setting a watch. Cleaning things up.
China imposed economic sanctions on Vietnam. Got it.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Order is returning.
2%.
Our case remains unheard.
That's a shame. Need the option learn to swim. Oof. $537. You sure about that? I don't see a oh, they must have immediately. Are you wandering? Are you drifting?
Mission complete.
This is why I want to be able to take control of it so I can break it up again. Or I can break it up further so that they get less and have to spend more to take control. Unfortunately, we have broken that until for another 5 months. Jesus Christ, it's not gonna work. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just continue to increase unrest here. Let it stay high. Can't really do that because reasons.
We're taking power.
Standing by for orders.
They have tolerance with us. I'm just taking Micronesia. Nobody gives a shit about Micronesia, dude. Don't get pissed.
At your service. We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me? Terminating the opposition.
I'm here.
Can't federate with the UK. Can the UK federate? No, not yet.
Heading to the capital.
Reporting in. We'll recon the site.
Reporting in. Making our case.
Just waiting on research to finish. Ooh, beneficiation is almost done. It's a fun word to say. Molecular beneficiation. Lithium heat sinks, lithium spray radiator, and gallium mist radiator. Okay. I'm gonna have to wrap up here pretty soon because it's 10:30 and I've been going for 6.5 hours. Jesus Christ. This game really just sucks you in, doesn't it? Fission reactor farm. No. Fusion reactor farm. Yes. It's much heavier. Requires more resources to build, but it gives twice as much energy. Yeah, do that one. I don't even have any level 3 habs yet, because there's no point in building them. Good job. I'm so glad that China was able to take over this small African country.
We are winning their hearts and minds. pints.
Don't you feel special?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Mission complete. Wrapping up here.
Recon complete.
No, don't do that one. Israel, Syria, Sierra Leone, Russia, and yeah. Okay.
Our people have taken control.
Hooray! Are you pissy with me now? Yeah, we're in conflict. Cool. Yep. Unsurprised.
We're in control here.
Alright, we're over our cap again. They're really trying to kick us out of India. I got the Micronesian states. Is there anything we can do with them? Not yet. 42 days. Executive control is 35 days. Okay. Argentina.
On the way to the target site.
Reporting in. Applying pressure on their people.
Ready for my mission.
Back to killing alien life forms.
Shaking it to them.
Ready for orders. On my way to the capital.
Ready.
That's not what I want you to do.
Reporting in. I will help them.
Ready for my mission. Lending my expertise.
At your service. Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Cool.
Offering support.
Cool.
Offering support.
Excellent. We have completed the Wormholes project. The phenomenon known as wormholes entails two points in space-time connected via an instantaneous quantum tunnel, most likely propped open by matter with negative mass. Though theorized about as early as 1916, they have never been proven to exist. Until now. Our deep space scans indicate a localized gravitational anomaly beyond the orbit of Neptune, where there very much should not be one. Specifically, we are registering gravity flowing inwards from a point orbiting an otherwise nondescript celestial body in the Kuiper belt. Our readings appear consistent with that of a stable Ellis drain hole. In other words, we believe we are looking at the first recorded instance of a traversable wormhole.
Commander, we now know how they've come to our solar system.
Our astrophysicists have taken advantage of our deep skywatch observatories as well as some of the new technology available to us to study the primary alien base in the Kuiper belt. Their conclusions are unanimous. The Hydra base houses one end of a stable, traversable wormhole. According to our researchers and the data our spacecraft have gathered over the course of this conflict, the alien wormhole could best be modeled as an Ellis drain hole, a previously theoretical mathematical construct consisting of a spatial discontinuity in which matter on one side of the wormhole drains into its destination. If our models are correct, this means that transporting mass to our solar system requires significantly less energy than sending anything back the other way. Our researchers theorize that the Hydras somehow moved the mouth of the wormhole from its origin in another solar system to here, perhaps by means of a probe or some other ship specialized for interstellar travel. How the Hydra were able to create or move this wormhole is entirely unknown. We believe that Hydra exotics were involved somehow. Skywatch observatories have confirmed a significant quantity of exotics near the wormhole's location, but several of our astrophysicists have admitted that truly understanding the wormhole's creation would require a grasp of physics so far beyond our own it would amount to a new sub-branch of science. In any case, we don't need to know how to make one, we only need to know how to stop it. We are not picking up any similar readings anywhere else, so for now, we are operating on the assumption that this is the only wormhole in our solar system. If the aliens lose it, their war effort will be crippled. Now that we know that we are dealing with an Ellis drain hole, our physicists and naval officers can work together to develop a plan to cut off the aliens from their source of supply. We've requisitioned a meeting room and a lot of coffee. I believe that's our end goal. Close the wormhole. We do need to select a new project. Slush hydrogen tankage. Ah, gotcha. Let's start. Let's do advanced chemical rockets. Vital point shell targeting. Cyclotron, no. Been wanting to do that one for a while. Just haven't done it because I haven't controlled the UK, but now I do. Belfast and Glasgow. .313. Battleship, Monitor, Destroyer, Frigate, Escort. Okay. Not terribly powerful.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Cool. On Tanzania. Wow. The servants took control of China and are basically using it to declare war on the world. The Choke Point Project. How big a deal is that? 20,000. It's a big deal.
Score one for the good guys.
We found something.
Yep, we just lost executive control of India to the Protectorate. They just took it back over. For low Mars orbit. 1.2K. Oh boy. 25 September 2031. Okay. Ooh, the FSB, Federal Protective Service. You know what? How much are you worth? 1.68? Not enough. Damn it. Syria, how much are you worth? 3.11? Not enough. Ugh. Crap. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop. We figured out where the aliens are coming from, and now we figured out how to stop them. We just need to know how to stop them. We found the door, we just need to know how to blow it the fuck up. But yeah, I'm going to stop there for tonight because I am tired. I've been going for a while. But thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out all this time. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I appreciate you sticking around. Have a good holiday if you celebrate. If you don't celebrate, have a good tomorrow. I will be back on Friday playing something, and maybe it'll be Dragon Quest. But I feel like we've gotten to like the end of the second act in this game, and now we actually have to go out to the Kuiper Belt. So that'll be fun. That'll be a grand old time. Everybody will be happy about that, I'm sure. But thanks for watching. Have a good night, and see you next time. Bye-bye.